injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
United Way of Greater Yankton changes lives and improves our community by mobilizing people and resources to drive strategic impact in education, financial stability, and health of every person in the Greater Yankton community. United Way uplifts individuals and families every day with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. Make your gift United Way's Community Impact Fund, supporting over 65 local programs at yanktonunitedway.org/give or text Yankton to 41444.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
It's time for Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYNTV. Lancer Basketball is brought to you by
Aztec, Core Trust Bank, Dakota Beverage, Vision Real Estate, Yankton Medical Clinic, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Slumberland, Sureco, Pizza Ranch, Marlowe Woodward and Huff LLC, The Meat Lodge, Gertzner Oil, Explorers Credit Union, Conklin Distributing, Avera, Elwood Dental, Checkers, Dakota Archery, First Chiropractic, First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, JJ Benji's, Midco, Midwest Striping, Northtown Automotive, Olson Pest Technicians, RB Grill House and Bar, Signtech, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Winston Ray, Vision Insurance Group, and H&R Block.
Now let's go live to the court with KYNT's voice of Lancer Athletics, Tehl Tanner.
Well, back in the Cimpl Arena for another night of GPAC Basketball. This one postponed from last night due to that crazy weather we had here in Yankton. With 10 inches of snow, just a little bit more than that here in Yankton, South Dakota. A ridiculous amount of snow, but you got to give it up to all the city workers who were out there plowing, making everything safe for everybody, getting people out of their cars that were stuck. And we're able to have a game today, which was really nice considering that storm that we had over the last couple days. But this one is ready to roll. Mount Marty men's and women's basketball versus Concordia University. The women's matchup up first. The Mount Marty Lancers 4-11 overall. New head coach in the building. It's Alan Bertram. Starting off the season, already doubling their wins from last season. Concordia 7-5 on the season. Head coach Drew Olson, been there a long time. Career record at Concordia, 430 to 116. Just a phenomenal coach and a very, very good program. The Lancers and Concordia. Concordia won in Seward, Nebraska last time these two teams played. We'll talk about that matchup in a couple of minutes here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Let's take a break. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Bring the crew to Pizza Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
Back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite as we talk about the last time these two teams played each other down at Concordia. It was a final of 91-48. Concordia just complete dominance in that matchup. After one quarter, it was 26-6 was the score. Just one of the craziest shooting performances from any team I've ever watched from Concordia that night. The Bulldogs made 21 threes. 21 of 47 from beyond the arc Concordia shot. For the entire game, they shot 28 of 63. 21 threes made, only 7 shots from inside of the arc went through the hoop all net. 21 from outside. That is just how amazing Concordia shot. They were just launching threes. 47 of their 63 shots in the ballgame came from beyond the arc. When you have a night like that, when you're just putting up those numbers, you might as well just take them. And they did exactly that and won big over the Lancers, 91-48 on the road. Now the Lancers get them at home in the Cimpl Arena here in Yankton, South Dakota, looking for a bit of a revenge game. As we talk about some of the leading scorers last time out for the Lancers, it was Eve Miller with 12 points in the ball game, 5 rebounds, 3 steals in there. 7 points from Katie Hove for the Lancers, 10 points from Macy Kempf as well. Another 8 from Kayla Martinez to round out 4 of their top scorers for the Bulldogs. 15 off the bench from Kendall Brigham, 12 off the bench from Megan Belt, 11 off the bench from Mackenzie Kepke, 14 from Tasha Rushton, and 9 from Sadie Powell. Those are the leading scorers for the Bulldogs in the last timeout. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. When we return, we'll go over team statistics from these two GPAC programs. This is KYNT, back in a couple minutes.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care. Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
Back in the pregame show, Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and talk about some of these stats of this ball game. Brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com as we talk about the team statistics for these two ball clubs. For the Lancers, 15 games have been played on the season. Currently possess a 4-11 overall record. 56.6 points per game the Lancers are scoring, 34.8% from the floor the Lancers are shooting as a team, 25% from beyond the arc. From the free throw line, Lancers shooting 62%. They're bringing down 36 rebounds per game and getting 11.5 assists per game. Go to Concordia's team statistics now in 13 games played. The Bulldogs are 7-5 overall under Drew Olson. Averaging 70 points per game is Concordia, 39.3% field goal percentage, 32.9% from beyond the arc, once again making 21 threes the last time these two teams played, 73% from the free throw line, bringing down 32 rebounds per game and 13.8 assists per game is Concordia. Those stats brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Their focus is on people, not on profits. Let's go ahead and take another break. When we return, go over the individual stats, the points leaders on the season for both the programs. Back in a couple minutes here on KYNT.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At our Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Our Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape-free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
In today's world, getting something you want can mean ordering it and waiting. Well, if you want a gun safe, there's no waiting at Dakota Archery. They have in stock a variety of Browning safes. Browning offers unequaled fire protection, hold 50% more guns, and look awesome. Choose from 33 to 70 gun models. See the great in-stock selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery.
East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Well, let's keep talking game stats ahead of this one, brought to you by Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. For the Lancers, leading scorer on the season is Eve Miller, averaging 10 points per game. However, I have been told Eve Miller will not be here tonight for a personal reason. So Lancers without their leading scorer. They have been without their second leading scorer in the season in Macy Kempf over the last couple of games. Their big forward down low, 8.4 points per game she's averaging. I do not have an update whether she will be active tonight, but the general consensus last week was that it was unlikely. So the leading scorer on the season, actually coming off the bench for the majority of the season, is Kayla Martinez, a freshman averaging 7.1 points on the season. Kiara Burnt next with 6.6, and Emma Jarofsky next, a sophomore, with 5.4 points per game. Lancers, once again, possibly without their top two leading scorers tonight. For Concordia, Tasha Rushton, leading in scoring with 14.8 points per game, is the sophomore. Kendall Brigham, 10.7 points per game, and the second leading scorer for the Bulldogs. 9.9 points per game for Sadie Powell. Abby Kreezer, 7.5 points per game, and Mackenzie Toomey, 7.4 points per game. Those are the top five leading scorers for Concordia. Let's go ahead and take a break now. When we return, go ahead and go to our pregame coach interview from Sherco. I spoke with Coach Alan Bertram on Saturday after the loss to Dordt. We'll play that post-game interview in a couple of minutes right here on KYNT.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Tehl at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Bicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Purchasing a home in a competitive market can be frustrating. Having to make quick decisions is stressful.
That's why it's important to be guided by an experienced real estate professional. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and as an agent with more than 15 years of experience, I'll guide you through the home buying process and give you information necessary to make the right decisions in your home search. Call me today at 664-5555.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers. Whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
All right, back on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Let's go ahead and go to our pregame coach interviews brought to you by Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Coach Alan Bertram and I spoke post-game on Saturday after the loss to Dordt. That interview now.
Coach Alan Bertram playing the number 5 team in the nation, a team that competed for the title last year. I think they're going to do that again this year. They look very good out there. What are some things you learned from your team on New Year's Eve, and what are some things you want to take into the new year?
Well, we were actually, if you look at just take the point total off the board, and you look at just statistics, we played really well. We actually had 2 more shot attempts than they did for the course of the game. There was only a 2 rebound differential, and we only turned the ball over 15 times tonight. And so, when you look at those things on paper, we did a lot of good things. I thought 2 of the things that hurt us the most probably was that, believe it or not, in the first 4 minutes of the basketball game, we hold them scoreless, but we don't score ourselves. And we had some really nice looks to start the game. And so when you're playing somebody like this and they're that good, and you're doing what you need to do defensively, you have to take advantage of those opportunities because they're going to score because they've got great players. So I thought we started off really well defensively. We got to hit some shots, and that's one thing we've talked a lot about this year. Is we just got to be better at hitting our open shots.
You had a lot of bench minutes tonight. A lot of players got some good time. You had 30 points off the bench tonight. That's got to be nice for your future players. A lot of young players got in today.
Well, it's 2 games in a row for us where the bench has really stepped up big time and did some really nice things for us. Sydney again coming off the bench and scoring. I think she had like 8 points, I think, tonight, and doing some good things. Of course, Kayla, always we count on her for scoring, but it's nice because they're young kids, they're freshmen, and they're getting acclimated against really good players, and they're coming in and they're actually performing really, really well. And so it makes us excited about not just the future, but even the growth this year with those kids.
One of the players that was a very young player that I thought had a really good game today was Maria Parsley.
Yeah.
Ended up with 6 points today, led the team in rebounds with 6, led the team in assists with 4 off the bench. That's in only 18 minutes played. I thought she played well.
And she's just been steady. She had a great game against Augie. I thought she played really hard yesterday, gave us some nice, just some nice, well-rounded play. And I think she's got a chance to be a special player. She's so aggressive. She's 5'10" and strong, and she can shoot the basketball. So I'm excited about our freshmen. I really am. I think we got some great things happening with them.
As we turn our attention to the future for this program, you have Concordia come into town to a game that on the road the last couple of years Lancers have struggled against that team. Are you looking to get them back on this next game?
Yeah, and that was a game they hit 21 threes on us in one basketball game. And so, I think that we're going to be, obviously we're better. We're better than what we were when we first played the first time. And I think 21 threes in a night. I'm not saying it can't happen again, but that's usually a once-a-season opportunity. So, and that's just us. We got some opportunities against them in regards to just our size advantage. I think we can do some things in the post if we can get the ball there. But with Concordia, it's about taking care of the ball against our pressure. And so that's going to be the biggest thing. And then we go to the College of St. Mary on Saturday.
Well, Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time. Good luck against Concordia in the upcoming schedule.
Okay.
Happy New Year.
Right.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Big thanks to Coach Bertram. That interview brought to you by Sherco. We spoke last Saturday. Now Thursday night basketball from the GPAC on the way. Mount Marty Lancers women's basketball versus Concordia around the corner.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match-sealing takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
At the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, you have many options on how to memorialize and remember your loved ones. For those families choosing cremation, we are offering a new and unique option to the Yankton area. We will be constructing a walk-in columbarium built completely out of granite in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This columbarium consists of indoor glass front and outdoor granite front niches, creating a permanent and secure place to visit, to remember, and to honor your loved one. For more information, visit our columbarium page at winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Let's go ahead and go to our starting lineups, brought to you today by Slumberland. They've got free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. As we talk about the Concordia Bulldogs, the road team starting today. Number 0, Mackenzie Toomey, a 5'9" sophomore guard out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Number 4, Tasha Rushton, 5'5" sophomore guard out of Midland, Texas. Number 13, Abby Heemstra, 5'11" sophomore forward out of Rock Valley, Iowa. Number 23, Abby Kreezer, 5'8" sophomore guard out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Number 35, Sadie Powell, 6' sophomore forward out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. The Concordia Bulldogs, coached by Drew Olson, 430 and 116 career coaching record. For the Lancers, number 3, Kayla Martinez, starting today, 5'8" freshman guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 10, Katie Hove, 5'7" junior guard out of Trenton, North Dakota. Number 12, Abby Jennings, 5'11" junior guard out of Wellington Point, Australia. Number 24, Brianna Jensen, 6'2" junior forward out of Junction City, Kansas. Number 31, Emma Jarowski as well, 5'9" sophomore guard out of Brandon, South Dakota. Head coach of the Lancers is Alan Bertram in his first year as the head coach of the Lancers. Marissa Caballero in her second year as an assistant coach. Emma Brown and Kylie Nelson, student assistants, also in their second years. Lancers in their home whites tonight, black letters and numbers, gold trim, some blue as well. Concordia in their road blues, white letters and numbers, white trim. It's going to be Sadie Powell doing the jumping today against Brianna Jensen for the Lancers. We are ready to get underway from the Cimpl Arena. Mount Marty Lancer basketball versus Concordia on a Thursday evening. I'm Tehl Tanner. Let's go. Tips up, won by Concordia. Abby Kreeser has the ball to start things off, gives it over to Rushton. Back up top with it is Toomey. Down low, pass almost taken away by the Lancers. Rushton gets a hold of it. Mid-range jumper doesn't fall from the lane. Lancer gets the rebound. That's Jennings. Jennings in transition. Dump pass down low. Jarofsky. Triple team gets rid of it. Finds Martinez. Lancers back out of it. Now on the left wing with it is Jarofsky. The sophomore crosses over. Drives in. Outside now Jennings again. Jennings spinning around on the right elbow. Throws it back up top. Lancers swing it to the left wing. 9 seconds on the shot clock. It's Jensen. Jensen with a floater from the lane. No good off the window. 9:15 on the clock, first quarter. Toomey with it on the right wing for Concordia. Back up top, swing around the perimeter. Now left wing, it's Rushton. Rushton goes back to Toomey. Toomey throws it down low. Heemstra has it on the right block. Back up top with it is Kreeser. 9 minutes remain, first quarter action on KYNT. Rushton now drives inside to the lane. Draws a double team, kick out, right wing, three ball is good from Mackenzie Toomey. First three ball made tonight for the Bulldogs. Once again, 21 threes were made in the last meeting between these two programs, and a turnover flies in. That's Powell forcing it, and she's fouled on the opposite end of the court. It was Jennings who turned it over for the Lancers, and she commits the foul. Good play from Sadie Powell, the sophomore out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Forcing the turnover, going down the court, drawing a foul. She's at the free throw line. Powell's first free throw is good. She's a 76% free throw shooter on the season. 4-0 early lead for Concordia. Second shot on the way, falls as well. Powell averages 9.9 points per game. She's got 2 so far, both at the free throw line. Lancers trying to break a Concordia press. They cross the timeline. It's Martinez with it. Martinez back to Jennings, now right wing Hove. 5-0 lead for Concordia in quarter number 1. 8:22 on the clock here. Another turnover. This one a pass from Hove to Jensen that was picked off. Now right wing with it. Rushton, 3. Drilled again. 8-0 early, Concordia leads, getting deja vu to the last time these two teams met. Once again, 21 threes were hit in that matchup by Concordia. This is KYNT, a timeout called by the Lancers. We'll take it with them back here in 30 seconds on a KYNT.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
Well, out of the timeout, Lancer basketball inbounding on the near sideline, facing a Concordia press that just knocked it out of bounds. Lancers have 5 seconds to cross the timeline, down to 2, down to 1, got to get it up the court, and they do. Jarofsky has it on the right wing. Nearly. Was a shot from Jarofsky, nearly goes in, not quite. Lancers still scoreless early, but a turnover forced by Katie Hove. Lancers in transition. It's Martinez. Shot for 2 is fouled. She'll go to the line. 8-0 early. Martinez now with 2 free throws incoming and a chance to get the Lancers on the board. It's an 8-0 run for Concordia in the first 2 minutes, 19 seconds. Martinez trying to end that now. First shot is good from the freshman. Kayla Martinez, a freshman out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Roosevelt High School, averaging 7.1 points per game this season. She is an 81% free throw shooter. Second shot goes in as well. 8-2. Concordia has the advantage. Some Lancer pressure now. Sadie Powell with the basketball. Now Rushton. Rushton passes up court, finds Powell. Crossing the timeline is Concordia. Left alone is Toomey on the left wing. Another three doesn't fall. Martinez with the basketball. Takes it all the way herself. Crosses midcourt. Hove with the basketball, now left wing. It's Martinez. Down low, Jensen has the basketball left wing. Out to the left wing, shot from three. Good from Maria Parsley. Parsley, a freshman who just checked in. She's out of Flandreau, South Dakota. 3-ball falls, 8-5. Concordia basketball. This game brought to you today by CoreTrust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. CoreTrust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC as Heemstra brings in a 2-ball. 10-5, Concordia. Now Lancer basketball. Jarofsky gives to Hove, right wing. Hove over to Parsley. Parsley had a great game last time out against number 5 Dort. 6 rebounds, 4 assists, leading the team in both categories. Down low, Martinez has it, gets rid of it to Jarofsky. Jarofsky drives with 8 on the clock, into the paint. Shot for 2, good. Jarofsky, the sophomore, scores again. 10-7 the score. And a turnover. In for the Lancers, Aubrey Tweet checks into the ball game, and a fresh 5 in for Concordia. See who's out there. Kendall Brigham for starters. Haley Kleinschmidt checks in. Kristen Wieselmeyer as well. Also Megan Belt. And the last, Brigham. Lancer basketball. Down low, fouled is Parsley. She'll go to the free throw line. Excuse me, Mackenzie Kepke is the 5th one that is out there. 6:21 on the clock, 2 shots for Parsley. Parsley hits her first, second shot incoming. She's got 3. Now 4. Second shot good as well, 10-9 the score. Lancers trail by 1 to Concordia. Concordia breaks the Lancer press. With it on the right wing is Megan Belt. Belt down up to the right wing, back up top. Over to Belt again. Belt for 3. Good. Concordia hitting shots early. That is their 3rd three-pointer of 4 taken. Martinez with the basketball for the Lancers. Gives to Hove. Nearly an over and back call there. Jarofsky with the basketball. Drive. Shot. Doesn't fall. Rebound Concordia. Brigham has it. Now right wing, Belt again. Belt just hit a 3. She's going to try another from the right wing. Good again. 4 for 5 from downtown is Concordia. Hitting shots once again. 21 were made in the last meeting between these two programs. Here's Katie Hove with the basketball. She'll cross the timeline. Nearly trapped instantly. Martinez has the basketball now. Hove got rid of it. Martinez will try a 3. Uncontested. Off the front of the iron. No good. Rebound Concordia. Aubrey Tweet hits the ground in transition. Got back up, no fouls. Down low, there's a foul. This is going to be on Parsley. Foul Wieselmeyer. 16-9. Wieselmeyer shooting 2. That is the second team first personal on Parsley. Both teams to this point have 2 personal fouls. Wieselmeyer and Toomey for Concordia. For the Lancers, it is Jennings and Parsley. Concordia is currently on a 6-0 run, making 5 of their last 6 shots. 17-9 the score. First shot is good from Wieselmeyer. Freshman out of Holyoke, Colorado. Second shot good as well. Wieselmeyer, a 6'1" freshman. Lancers looking to inbound. Martinez has it. Once again, Lancers without their top 2 leading scorers, both out tonight. Turnover on the opposite side of things. Concordia gets it right back. Here's Belt in transition. Left to right. Stops right wing. With it is Kepke now down low. Wieselmeyer back to Kepke. Shot from beyond the arc. Front iron no. Rebound Martinez. Martinez in transition right to left for the Lancers. Martinez up top. Has her pass deflected, but Berglund will come up with it. Martinez has it again. Kayla Martinez moves to her left. Gives to Burnt. Burnt drives. Floater. No. Concordia on the board. 18-9 the score, 4:25 on the clock. Right wing with it is Brigham. Brigham now down low. Kleinschmidt back to Brigham. Brigham drives back to Kleinschmidt. Corner 3, side iron no, rebound Berglund. Good trap from Concordia. Lancers get out of it. Here's Burt for 2. Banked it in. 18-11 after the 2-pointer from Kira Burnt. 4 minutes remaining. First quarter action on KYNT, brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Please drink responsibly. Left wing, it's Brigham for 3. Side iron no. Well, Concordia hit first 4 of their first 5. They have since missed their next 3. Here's Parsley from beyond the arc is good. Parsley in transition. Having a good game. She's got 8. Freshman getting some extended action today with both Macy Kempf and Eve Miller being out of the ballgame. Kendall Brigham with the basketball. Now left wing, driving is Kleinschmidt. Kleinschmidt down low, back up top, Wieselmeyer. Back to Brigham, 8 seconds on the shot clock. Brigham in the lane. Kick out right wing, Belt. Belt drives with 5. Floater with 2. No good, but an offensive board. Brigham got it. 2 Lancers fought over it, knocked it out of each other's hands, and a 2-pointer in return from Kepke. 3 minutes remaining in the first. 20-14 the score. Concordia leads over Mount Marty. Right wing with it is Martinez. Cross-court pass over to Burnt. She'll launch a 3. Downtown, doesn't fall off the side of the iron. Rebound brought in by Kleinschmidt. Concordia Bulldogs have the basketball, leading 20-14 over the Lancers. With it on the perimeter is Wieselmeyer. Wieselmeyer, dump pass down low with positioning and a foul called. Aubrey Tweet commits the foul. Just had about no choice there. Haley Kleinschmidt will go to the line for 2. 3 fresh faces in for the Lancers. Jennings and Jarowski check back in. Sydney Thuy will check back in for the Lancers as well. Martinez, Tweet, and Parsley will take a seat. Another fresh 5 in for Concordia, looks like. First shot in and out. And from the looks of it, pretty much straight starters. A fresh 4, actually, as Kleinschmidt is still out there shooting free throws, but she will be out in just a moment. Second shot is good, and out comes Kleinschmidt, and starters back on the floor for Concordia with 2:32 on the clock. Toomey, Rushton, Heemstra, Kreeser, and Powell out there for the Bulldogs. For the Lancers, it's Burnt, Jarowski, Berglund, Jennings, Thuy. Berglund crosses the timeline for the Lancers. Left wing knocked out of bounds by Concordia. That ball will stay with the Lancers on the baseline. Lancers will take it out near the corner. It will be Elena Berglund, the junior out of Beersford, South Dakota, doing the inbounding. Lancers down 7 to Concordia, 2:21 on the clock. Here's Burnt off the inbound. Burnt gets a screen from Thuy. No push-off call. Shot from 3, doesn't fall. Defensive board from Rushton. 21-14 the score, 2:10 on the clock here. Right wing, Toomey has the basketball. Toomey back up top, with it is Rushton. Now left wing, 3 ball, doesn't fall. Lancers again with the rebound, it's Jarowski. Jarowski crosses the timeline, instantly trapped as she crosses, trying to get rid of it now. Lancers need a timeout, Jarowski's on the ground. And a jump ball is called. Possession arrow in favor of the Lancers. They'll keep it. 21-14 the score, 1:49 on the clock. Abby Jennings will be inbounding on the far sideline for the Lancers. 21-14 the score, 1:49 on the clock. Hove with the basketball off the inbound. Gets a screen from Thuy. Launches a 3 off the side of the iron. Defensive board brought in by Heemstra. 1:37 on the clock, 21-14 the score, 7-point advantage for the road team. This game brought to you today by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. 3 ball doesn't fall from Concordia, but an offensive board. Powell took that one. Board brought in by, I believe, Kreeser. Down low, Powell good for 2. Second chance opportunities for Concordia. 1:12 on the clock here. First quarter. Jennings throws it up the court. Burnt has it. Right wing, Jarowski has it now. Lancers swinging around the perimeter, down 9, first quarter. Here's Jurovsky, long 2, launched. In and out, no good, or off the iron, bounced twice. Here's Toomey now. Toomey in transition, stops at the right block. Out to Rushton, back up top. It's Powell. Powell back to Toomey. Toomey drives, guarded by Jennings. 17 on the shot clock. Spins, gets rid of it. Powell on the outside, drives on Hove. Gets in the lane, kick out. Toomey again. Toomey now drives, lost the ball, tried to save it, throws it back in bounds, and Rushton has it. 4 seconds at the clock. Rushton drives, falling away from the basketball, or from the basket, had to just throw it up in desperation. Great defensive possession from the Lancers. They have it. Here's Thuy launching a 3 in transition. No good from the freshman. Hove with the offensive board. Burnt has it with 14 on the clock. Launching one, no good. Lancers rushed that one there. Here's Toomey with the basketball with 7 on the clock. Toomey down low, fouled. Foul reigns in with 5.8 seconds on the clock. Toomey will go to the free throw line. Mackenzie Toomey in this basketball game has 3 points in 6 minutes played with a rebound in there as well. First trip to the free throw line today. Toomey is a 72% free throw shooter on the season. First shot off the rim, no good. Second shot incoming. Once again, 5.8 seconds, all that remains in the first quarter. Brought to you by the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Second shot good from Toomey. 1 of 2 from the line. Lancers have 5 seconds to get down the court. Here's Martinez. Gonna launch one at the buzzer. 2-1. In traffic. Launched it. No good. 24-14 the score after 1. Lancers trail to Concordia at home. This is KYNT, KYNT-V, streaming on all our streaming platforms as well. The Mount Marty Sports Network, KYNT-V, streaming on Facebook, our personal website, pretty much anywhere you have internet connection, you could be watching this game. Let's go ahead and take a break here at the end of 1. 24-14, Concordia leads over the Lancers back in 60 seconds.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYNT-V courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Out of the quarter break, it's KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. After 1, 24-14, the score. Concordia over Mount Marty. Leading scorers so far in the ballgame: 6 from Belt for Concordia, 8 from Parsley for the Lancers. The freshman having a great game, still perfect from the floor. As we get rolling in second quarter. Concordia basketball as we get rolling. It's Taser Rushton who drives, kick out right wing, shot from 3, falls once again. It's Kendall Brigham. 27-14 now the score, and an instant turnover from the Lancers. Down low, Powell for 2, Parsley on the rebound. Lancers trying to get out of a trap. Jurovsky crosses the timeline. Parsley with the basketball, right wing, Hove now. Hove to the right wing, it's Martinez. Back up top, Parsley, now left wing, Jurovsky. Over to Hove. Katie Hove with the basketball, back to Martinez, shot from 3, back iron, no, rebound, Powell. Concordia with the basketball. Outlet ball down the court, it's Brigham. Back to Powell, shot from 2, baseline J doesn't fall. Thuy with the rebound. Hove now for the Lancers with the basketball, crossover into the lane, shot from 2, falls. 27-16 the score. Katie Hove with her first bucket of the ball game. 27-16 the score here second quarter. Concordia by 11. This game today brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Rushton, right wing three, no good. 5 of 12 is Concordia so far in this ballgame. Once again, starting 4 of 5. Their next 7 shots, 1 of 7. Cooling down a little bit is Concordia. Lancers have the basketball. It's Hove now down low. Ball knocked away by Wieselmeyer and out of bounds. (27-16) now the score. Lancers inbound. Jensen down low, feeding Hove. Good pass. Hove for 2. Credit the pass from Jensen. Brianna Jensen, a junior out of Junction City, Kansas, getting the start tonight. With Macy Kempf being out, started the last few as Kempf has missed a few now. 8 minutes remaining, second quarter. Koepke with the basketball. Koepke over to the right wing. Shot from 3. Good. Taylor Farrell, junior out of Omaha, Nebraska, hit that one. 30-18 the score. Certainly a fan favorite. Big ovation there for Farrell. 7:33 on the clock. Here's Jaromski with the basketball, guarded by Farrell. Crossover, now drive into some space. Shot from 2 is good. The floater falls. 30-20. Jaromski with another 2. She's got 4. Brigham in transition. Throws it over to Koepke. Drives back to Brigham. 3 ball. No. Brigham on the board. Offensive board. Now right wing. With it is Belt. Belt. Over to Koepke now. Koepke back to Belt, left wing. 7 minutes remaining. Back to Brigham. Another 3 ball. Good again. Kendall Brigham. Just dangerous from downtown. Her second 3 of the game. (33-20) now the score. 6:45 in the clock. Hove had her shot blocked in transition. 6:40 on the clock. Here's Concordia basketball. Brigham into the lane. Right wing, 3 ball launched from Koepke. No good. Hove on the board. Cross-court pass nearly taken away. Parsley able to come up with it. Jensen over the left wing. Jaromski launches one from downtown. No good. Parsley knocks it out of bounds. That's Concordia basketball. Couple of substitutions. Berglund for the Lancers for Hove, as well as Farrell taking a seat and Koepke taking a seat for Concordia. Couple of substitutions there, including Kleinschmidt. And I believe Destiny Shepard just checked in. Belt has the basketball over to Shepard. Back to Belt now. On the perimeter is Concordia. Down low. Ball knocked away by Jensen. Wieselmeyer gets it back. Over to Shepard again. Shepard back up to Belt. Now left wing. With it is Kleinschmidt. Kleinschmidt drives into the lane. Shot from 2 doesn't fall. Foul brought in. That's going to be on the Bulldogs. That is on Shepard. Lancers get it back. 5:53 on the clock. Here's Martinez. 33-20 to score. Martinez crosses the timeline with a player trailing, now trapped on the right perimeter, has to get rid of it, and a timeout's going to be called by the Lancers. Good timeout. They keep the possession with 19 seconds on the shot clock. Let's take a timeout with them. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch today, back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
(33-20) out of that timeout from Pizza Ranch. They've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Parsley inbounding now from the near sideline, right in front of the Concordia bench here. Inbounds to Jarofsky, back to Parsley, back up top, down low. Jensen has it, double teamed over to Martinez. Martinez on the right wing, down to Jensen again, double team. Jensen shot, no good. 33-20 the score. Left wing, Shepard goes right through her legs. Lancers will get it back out of the turnover. Only the 4th turnover of the game for Concordia. Mount Marty also has 4 turnovers. Even in the turnover department, Jensen with the basketball, trying to dribble out of a double team. She'll cross the timeline. Finds Martinez now, right wing. Martinez, crossover, launches one. In from downtown, Martinez buries a 3. 33-23 the score now. 5:08 on the clock. Shepard in transition. Shepard back up top, it's Kleinschmidt now. Left wing, Toomey drives. Fakes a shot, kick out, right wing, belt for 3, doesn't fall. Concordia launching just a bunch of threes once again today. 17 threes have been launched, 7 have been made. That's 17 3 balls of their 25 shots. Heat check, Martinez. Too strong this time, off the back of the iron. 4:40 on the clock. Kleinschmidt, now left wing. Heemstra, back up top, back down to Heemstra. Lost the ball. Jarofsky with a steal. Lancers in transition now. Jarofsky, floater, in and out, no good. Foul. Bit of confusion in transition. And Lancers get it right back. 33-23 the score. 4:17 on the clock. Couple of substitutions once again for the Lancers on the court. It's Berglund, Martinez, Tweet, Thuy, Jarofsky. Here's Martinez again. Martinez crossing the timeline. On the right perimeter, double teamed and a turnover forced by Concordia. Great double team, down low, Powell shot from 2. She rushed it, no good from down underneath the basket. Martinez with it back. So no points off that turnover for the Bulldogs. Left wing, Jarofsky has it over to Tweet. This game brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. Thuy fouled down low. Only the 3rd total foul of this half. No, only the 2nd total foul of this quarter, not half, excuse me, in the 2nd quarter. Two fouls from Concordia, none from the Lancers. It's been clean basketball this far. 33-23 the score. Lancers inbounding from the baseline, it's Berglund. Berglund finds Thuy. Thuy on the left perimeter. Throws it back up top, it's Burnt. Right wing, down low once again. Thuy's got it. Shot for 2 is good. Sydney Thuy making her own shot. Cashes in. Toomey in transition. Toomey down low, back up top, it's Rushton now. Tasha Rushton, the 5'5 sophomore, leading him in scoring with 14 points per game on the season. Down low, Heemstra turns it over. A lot of turnovers in the last couple minutes for Concordia. They're up to 6. Lancer basketball again, facing that full court press that Concordia is just so widely known for. They will press for 40 minutes regardless of score. Toomey gets the instant steal off the inbound. Heemstra has it now back to Rushton. So both teams turn it over back to back. Back up top, Toomey's got it. Toomey over to the left wing, Rushton for 3. Off the side of the iron, no good from the corner, and a foul's going to come in from Toomey. She fouled Emma Jarofsky. 3rd team foul of the quarter. That is on Toomey, and it is her 2nd, I believe. Still waiting on confirmation on that, and it is her 2nd. 3:10 on the clock here. 2nd quarter on KYNT, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to Lake Highway 52. Lancers trying to inbound. Find Thuy, and another turnover. So back-to-back turnovers as the Lancers face this full court press from Concordia. Concordia did not get any points after the last one. Trying to get some here. 33-25 is the score. 3:09 on the clock.
Referees check over on the total fouls, checking with the scorer's table to make sure it is accurate, and it is. 33-25. Inbounding is Concordia with it up top. Now down low. Toomey's got it. Fed from up top. No good on the reverse layup. Great pass from Brigham. And the ball's poked out of bounds by Sadie Powell. Lancers will keep it. And a timeout's going to be taken by Concordia. Concordia is not happy. They've had a lot of chances in the last couple of seconds after a couple of Lancer turnovers. Just haven't been able to cash in. So they're going to take a timeout. Let's go ahead and take it with them back here in 30 seconds on KYNT. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs to deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
33-25 out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Lancer basketball, they have 2 back-to-back turnovers trying to inbound in this situation. This time they inbound safely to Emma Jurovsky. Tweet crosses the timeline, gives back to Jurovsky. Lancers break the press, but instantly turn it over. And streaking down the court unopposed is Abby Kreeser, good for 2. Lancers broke the press, but still turned it over in the half court. 35-25 now the score. Lancers trying to break this press again. They do. Jurovsky has it. Right wing Burnt launches a 3. No good on the high arcing shot. But a foul comes in on Concordia. This will be the 4th team foul of the quarter and the 3rd on Mackenzie Toomey. Concordia unhappy with the call, but that will stand. Couple of substitutions. Berglund and Jurovsky check out. Lancers on the court. Thuy, Martinez, Burnt, Tweet, Hove. Hove inbounding on the baseline. Gives to Thuy. Thuy back up top for Martinez. Stolen away by Rushton. No good on the layup. Good closing defense from Burnt. Down low. Trapped is Martinez trying to get out of it. And a timeout's going to be called by the Lancers. 35-25 the score, 2:18 on the clock here, second quarter. Another timeout, this one a full timeout. We'll take it with them back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sureco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
When the forecast calls for cold, the tried and tested products from the North Face make braving the elements easy. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're your only the North Face authorized retailer in the area. We stock jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Your entire family can find the North Face gear exclusively at Ace Bike and Fitness. Visit us today at 2404 Broadway in Yankton.
35-25 the score, 2:18 on the clock here. Second quarter action on KYNT from Bud and Bud Light. It's perfect for whatever happens. Wouldn't grab some today. Here's Katie Hove with the basketball. 2:15 on the clock. Up court pass. Burnt's got it. Burnt down low. Feeding Thuy is Martinez. Good for 2. Credit the pass. Great press break from the Lancers there. 35-27. Thuy has 4. The assist will go in the books for Martinez, but that pass from Burnt was just as good. Stringing to the basket, Kreeser good for 2. Martinez in transition now. Taylor Martinez dribbles over to the left wing, finds Hove, now right wing. 37-27 the score. Thuy, dump pass down low. Taken away. It was Powell. Kendall Brigham now, left wing, 3. Good. 40-27 the score after a 3-ball from Concordia. Concordia knocks this one out of bounds. Double teaming Hove.
Lancers will inbound with 28 seconds on the shot clock, 1:27 on the game clock before halftime. 1:27, Lancers inbound, Hove's got it. Hove hesitates, now moves to her left, throws it up for Burnt. Burnt trying to get around a player, and a foul is going to be called on Rushton. That will be her first, team 5th. Kiara Burnt's going to be taking free throws. That is the 5th team foul on Concordia. 4th in the last 3 minutes. There's only 1 team foul in this quarter, 7 minutes into the quarter. Lancers have yet to commit one. Burnt hits her first, second shot incoming. Burnt for the Lancers today. 4 points in the ball game, including that last free throw. Second shot no good. 40-28 the score, 1:18 on the clock. In transition, good shot from Brigham. 2-ball, false. Lancers inbounding, it's Thuy. Thuy throws up for Hove. Hove in transition, finds Thuy. Thuy, good for 2 again in transition. 42-30, now a minute remaining here in the second. Concordia nearly and does turn it over. Martinez forced it and got it herself. Parsley now down low. Shot for 2, blocked away, got her own rebound. Put back is good. Parsley's got double figures. She's got 10. That's a game high from the freshman. Powell's got it now, top of the key. 6-second difference between the game and shot clock as a foul comes in on Katie Hove. First team foul on the Lancers in this quarter. That'll be the first on Katie Hove as well. No, that'll go on Parsley. Okay. Parsley has 2. Two shots from Sadie Powell. First one goes in. Powell at this point, 5 points in the ball game. She is 3 of 3 from the free throw line. Second shot, no good from Powell. Shot clock is turned off. Lancers get the rebound. Trying to cross half court. Throw it up. Martinez has it. 19 seconds remaining here before the end of the first half. Lancers will hold on for one final shot. Martinez standing on the midcourt logo. 10 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Gets a screen. Moves to her left. Launches one. No good off the front of the iron. 5 seconds remaining. Powell throws it up. Over to the right wing now. Rushton launches one at the buzzer. Off the iron, no good. 43-32 the score as we go to the locker rooms at halftime. 43-32. Lancers trail to Concordia at home. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Or KYNT TV. Watch it on our YouTube platforms, the Mount Marty Sports Network as well. Let's go ahead and take a break here. When we return, we got the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Go over all the stats from this one and check our out-of-town scoreboard, some of the other GPAC games going on tonight that were postponed, namely that one up in Mitchell. This is KYNT halftime score, 43-32, Lancers trail. Back in a couple minutes.
With a variety of crusts, sauces, and toppings, Pizza Ranch has legendary pizzas that will tempt every one of your taste buds. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. From single toppings and create your own to ranch specialties, we invite you to come taste them all on the buffet or delivered to your door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good.
Buying and selling a home without a real estate team on your side can be an intimidating process. Did you price your house right? Did you make a competitive offer that'll make the house yours? When you're considering a move, partner with a professional real estate team that has the experience and knowledge to guide you in the process of pricing and buying. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Let's go ahead and begin the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details as we talk about the team statistics from the first half, brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Their focus is on people, not on profits. Let's get to it. First off, 43-32 is the halftime score, 11-point advantage for Concordia. In terms of total shooting, Concordia shooting 14 of 35 in the ballgame. That is 40% from the floor. The Lancers shooting 12 of 33 in the ballgame, 36% from the floor. From beyond the arc, Concordia 8 of 20. They're shooting 40% from beyond the arc. Lancers 3 of 14, 21% from beyond the arc. Concordia started 4 of 5 shooting the basketball, then went 3 of 15 through the next quarter and a half. That 4 of 5 was in the first half of the first quarter. Kind of came back down to earth, slowed down a bit. Lancers were able to get the score within 1. Concordia had a run right in the middle of that second quarter, got them up to about a 10-point advantage, and they have kept that throughout the remainder of the first half. In terms of rebounds, Mount Marty has 21, Concordia has 20. Offensive boards, both teams have 3. In terms of time with the lead, Concordia's led it the entire way through. They started off with an 8-0 lead before the Lancers were able to get on the board. The lead has been as high as 14 and as low as 1. It is, once again, an 11-point game at the half. Points off the bench, 25 for Concordia, 19 for the Lancers as well. Points off turnovers, 10 for Concordia, 9 for the Lancers. Points in the paint, 16 for the Lancers, 12 for Concordia. And second chance, 7 for Concordia, 2 for Mount Marty. This halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic, so much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we return, go over the individual stats from the first half. Back in a couple minutes. It's KYNT.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
My name's Jennifer Bolig, and I am a sales rep and design consultant. That means when a customer comes in, we can do a couple of things. We can do a free house call locally where we come into their home and we help them understand how to add in a new piece or just completely change the whole room. This is just a Slumberland thing where you get this done for you for free. So we're the only place that is a free design consultant in town.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
Let's keep it rolling here. Halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic. These stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Started off with the road team Brigham leading the Concordia Bulldogs in scoring with 8 points in the first half. Belt has 6. Both of those two players hitting 2 threes so far in the ballgame. Sadie Powell has 5 points, 4 rebounds, 2 steals. Kepke has 5 points, 2 assists. 4 points in the game from Toomey, 4 from Kreezer, 3 from Rushton, along with 2 assists, 2 steals, and 2 boards. Farrell has 3, Heemstra has 2, Wieselmeyer has 2 as well, Kleinschmidt has 1. For the Lancers, 10 points in the ballgame, a game high from Maria Parsley. Perfect from downtown, 2 of 2 shooting, with 4 rebounds in there as well, tied for a team high. Sydney Thuy, 6 points in the ballgame with 2 boards. Kayla Martinez, 5 points, 4 rebounds, 1 steal. Katie Ho, 4 points, 2 rebounds. Emma Jarofsky, 4 points, 3 rebounds. And Kiara Burnt, 4 points with a rebound in there as well. That'll round up the scoring for both teams. 43-32, the halftime score. Concordia with an 11-point advantage over the Lancers. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we return, go over the out-of-town scoreboard and third quarter action. It's KYNT. Back in a couple minutes. Until Tanner.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall, we live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you own a home that's sitting vacant? Why continue to pay taxes and insurance on that property? Whether full of belongings, dated, or in need of repair, with our low inventory, the market has never been better to sell. Call me, Deb Speck, at Vision Real Estate, 664-5555, 664-5555.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Let's go ahead and wrap things up here on the halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic with a check of our out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway. Unfortunately, the only other GPAC game is Dakota Wesleyan and Briar Cliff. And according to Presto Sports, that game hasn't started yet. Whether that's true or not, honestly, I can't tell you. I believe they were supposed to start at 6. So we will have a post-game update because I believe they're 10 minutes away from beginning. We'll go to a word from the Great Plains Athletic Conference now. The GPAC is an affiliated conference of the NAIA consisting of 12 private faith-based colleges and universities in Nebraska, Iowa, South, and North Dakota. Founded in 2000, the GPAC is proud of our academic and athletic excellence. Since the league began in 2000, the GPAC has claimed 34 NAIA national championships and is a leader in the NAIA each year in total number of scholar athletes and scholar teams. For more information about the GPAC, visit their website, GPAC Sports, or follow them on Twitter at GPAC Sports. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000. Alrighty. We are ready to roll here. Second half action on KYNT. Once again, halftime score 43-32. Concordia making 8 threes in that first half. 21 the last time these two teams played in the total game. Lancers ready to inbound, get things rolling. Maria Parsley on the floor to start this one off. Instant turnover. Rushton has it. Rushton forcing the turnover, and she'll have it up top of the key, guarded by Hove. Hove to Toomey. Toomey to Powell now. Powell back up top. With it is Kreeser. Back to Toomey, over to Powell again. Right wing 3-ball launched. Good. 46-32. So Concordia with a great start to the third quarter, forcing an instant turnover on the Lancers, then cashing in on a 3-ball Near turnover once again. Rushton was in position for that one, but a great pass down low. What? Jensen for 2. Amazing pass from the Lancers, threading it through a couple of Concordia Bulldogs from half court. I believe that was Hove. Chucked it with one hand, bounce pass down low. Jensen all alone underneath the basket. Great pass. 46-34 the score as a 3-ball doesn't fall from Concordia. Lancers rebound in transition. Back up top with the basketball is Parsley, now right wing. It's Hove. Hove with the basketball. Goes up top, over to Jurovsky. Jurovsky. Back to Martinez. 10 seconds on the shot clock, and a travel is going to be called on the freshman Martinez. (46-34) the score stands. Concordia basketball. This game brought to you today by Gersner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway. 12-point advantage for the road team. 8:32 on the clock. Here's Powell with the basketball. Powell with 15 seconds in the shot clock, gets rid of it, back up top, now right wing, Toomey. Fakes right, goes left, into the lane, lost the handle, Jensen's got it now. 8:20 on the clock here, Jensen in transition, gives up to Hove. Hove, top of the key, all alone. Dribbles one dribble inside and turns it over on a pass from Martinez. Powell got a hold of that one, Toomey. Over to the right wing, now it's Kreezer, back up top. Powell again, feeds Rushton. Layup is good for 2. 48-34, Concordia. Out to play here in the third. 14-point advantage over the Lancers. Here's Parsley with the basketball, throws it up court. Jurovsky's got it. Jurovsky trapped, trying to get out of it near midcourt. Finds Parsley, who's also then trapped. Finds Martinez. She'll take a 3 from the corner, is good. Martinez buries a 3. 7:35 on the clock. Powell now in transition. Sadie Powell, 2-ball. Out of bounds. Jensen knocked it out. Quick substitution. Burnt checks in for Martinez. 48-36 the score. 7:31 on the clock. Concordia inbounding. It's Rushton. Rushton throws it into Toomey, right wing. 7:30 on the clock now. Heemstra. Over to Kreezer. Right wing Rushton again for 3. Front iron, no. Rebound, Hove. Hove moves in transition left to right. Throws it up for Parsley. Parsley back to Hove. It's out of bounds. No good. Another turnover on the freshman Parsley. Parsley getting some extended playing time today. Did well with it in the first half. 10 points in the first half. Has a couple of turnovers here in the second so far. Parsley, a freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Still has a game high in points, however, with 10. Right wing, shot from 3. Brigham, no good. Hove in the rebound again. Hove. Bulldogs all around her, moves in transition. Turns it over. Kreezer got it. Right wing Belt back up top. Powell drives, stops, fouled. That's going to be on Emma Jurovsky. (48-36) the score, third quarter, 6:49 on the clock. Brigham inbounded. Kreezer's got it now. Left wing, Brigham again. Brigham down low to Powell. Powell, guarded by Parsley, gets inside. Shot for 2, falls. Powell stands at 6 foot. He's guarded by the 5'10 freshman Parsley. 6:31 on the clock. Lancers get out of a press. It's Berglund with it. Now Jurovsky. 6:22 on the clock here, third quarter. Parsley launches a 3. No good. Rolled around the rim, but didn't fall. Kreezer. Brigham. Brigham drives baseline. Good layup. Just beat her defender. 52-36 the score. 6 minutes remaining, third quarter. Here's Parsley. Parsley trying to beat Powell, trying to get to the timeline. Trap now as she picked up her dribble. Ball's on the ground. Parsley dives for it. She has it. And a timeout is going to be called by the Lancers, but 19 on the shot clock. I think they're going to I think they're going to rule this 10 seconds. Refs are discussing this one. No official word yet, but I believe no timeout. Yep, no timeout. That will be 10-second violation. Good defense by Concordia. 52-36 the score, 5:52 on the clock. Kepke to inbound, the senior out of Lincoln, Nebraska, right in front of the scorer's table. Throws it over to Brigham now. Brigham crosses timeline. Left wing Belt launches one from downtown. Good, rattles in. 55-36, a 19-point advantage. Concordia rolling here in the third quarter. Outscoring the Lancers by 8 in the quarter so far. We're 4.5 minutes in. And a turnover by the Lancers. Forced by Kepke. She got it. Turnover back. Lancers get it. Parsley got that one. And a foul will come in on Concordia. Parsley got that steal there. Parsley with a career high in points today, the freshman out of Flandreau, with 10. Previous high was set in the last outing at Dort, or against Dort, with 6. And the previous high was the game before that when she had 5 against Presentation. Parsley certainly having the best 3-game stretch of her young career. Off the bench for the Lancers. Parsley fakes a 3, dump pass down low. Thuy, good, plus the foul. Thuy goes to the free throw line for an and one opportunity. Lancers needed some momentum. The freshman Thuy trying to give it to him. Lancers with a lot of young players getting some extended playing time today. Once again, both of their 2 leading scorers out today. No Eve Miller, no Macy Kempf. And one shot is good from Thuy, stepping up in a situation where the Lancers really need her. She's got 9. Belt with the basketball. Belt throws it down low. Powell's got it. No, excuse me. That is Wieselmeyer. Wieselmeyer kicks out, back up top. Left wing 3, launched from Kreeser. Back iron, no. Kreeser saves it, got her own board. Brigham's got it now. Top of the key. Right wing, Kepke. Down low. Wieselmeyer again. Right wing back to Kepke. Over up top. Belt. 3-ball. Short. Another offensive board. Belt got it herself in the perimeter, but a jump ball is going to be called. That will stay with Concordia. Possession arrow in favor of the road team. 55-39 is the score. Couple of substitutions. Abby Jennings checks back in, as well as Kyra Grease. 4:40 on the clock. Burt and Jarofsky will check out. Kreeser checks out for Concordia. Shepard checks back in. Wieselmeyer with the basketball off the inbound for Concordia. Now Shepard with it left wing, back up top for Brigham. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Brigham beats her defender, drives inside, but a travel is called. Faked out her defender, that was Grease, but traveled to do so. 55-39 the score. It's third quarter, 4:31 on the clock. Ball knocked out of bounds off the inbound. Kepke got a hold of that right in the face of Parsley. Kepke will remain right there. Parsley doing the inbounding. Throws it in, finds Grease. Grease with the basketball. Dribbles once, gives back to Parsley. Parsley will throw it up. Crossing the timeline is Thuy. Now to Grease again, left wing. Kyra Grease with the basketball. Another freshman for this Lancer program. This one out of Aberdeen. 15 seconds on the shot clock up top for Parsley. Parsley, cross-court pass over to Jennings. Jennings turns it over as she tried to feed Thuy. 4 of the 5 Lancer players on the court are new additions to the program this year. 3 freshmen and a transfer. Back up top, Belt now left wing. Shepard launches a 3, air ball. Parsley's got it. And out of bounds on Concordia. Hove will check back in for Mount Marty. Berglund will take a seat. And now all 5 players on the court for the Lancers are new additions. 3 freshmen, 2 transfers. Hove and Jennings. Hove with the basketball. 55-39 the score. Parsley with it now. 18 seconds on the shot clock, gives over to Thuy. Thuy over to Grease. Shot from 3, no good. Offensive board from Jennings. Jennings over to Parsley again. Parsley cross-court pass. Grease has got it. Launches an open 3, too short. Off the front of the iron. Belt with the rebound. Belt gives it over to Wieselmeyer. 3:20 on the clock here, third quarter. Feeding down low, Wieselmeyer back out Shepard, right wing, 3-ball launched again, short, no good. Hove jumped for the rebound, ball was poked out by Belt. Megan Belt, the freshman out of Papillion, Nebraska. 3:10 on the clock here, third quarter. This game today brought to you by Mason Schramm and the Move Group. If you're buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. Down low, Thuy, out of bounds, turnover. Martinez will check into the game for Abby Jennings. 55-39 the score, third quarter, 3:03 on the clock. .250 on the clock. Here's Shepard. Drives. Fouled. It's going to be on Martinez. That's on Parsley. Her third. That is the third foul on the leading scorer of the night for the Lancers. Quick inbound, quick score from Wieselmeyer. Lancer basketball, it's Grease with it. Grease dribbles once, throws over to Parsley. Parsley throws it up court. Hove's got it now. Hove crosses the timeline, 2-on-3 situation. Lancer basketball. Martinez drills one. Kayla Martinez buries a three, 57-42 the score. Lead is 15. Shepard, Wieselmeyer, 2-ball, knocked away from Grease. Lancers get it. 2:15 on the clock. Parsley now. Parsley drives inside, double team. Bounce pass down low. 2-ball is good from Thuy. Lancers with some momentum here in the third quarter. 57-44. Trying to get back into this ball game. Here's Brigham with the basketball. Brigham. Now right wing Belt. Launches a three. Good from downtown. Megan Belt hits one. 60-44 now the score. Lead is up to 16 once again. 1:45 on the clock. Grease. Over to Parsley. Parsley back to Grease. Lancers have 3 seconds to cross the timeline. Throw is over the head of Hove and out the baseline. That's a turnover. 1:37 on the clock. And a fresh 5 checks in for Concordia. Heemstra, Toomey, Powell, Rushton, Kreezer, starters back on the floor for the road team. For the Lancers, on the floor, Martinez, along with Grease, Parsley, Hove, and Thuy. Rushton with the basketball. She'll drive. Dump pass down low. Toomey out to Powell. 3-ball. Good. Sadie Powell again. Sophomore buries one out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. 63-44. Lead is back up to 19. Grease has got it now. Standing on the midcourt logo. Moves to her right. Finds Parsley. Back to Grease. Open 3. Too strong. Defensive rebound. Transition from Kreezer. Kreezer unopposed. Straight to the basket. Grease tripped on the back pedal. 65-44. 55 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Thuy's got the basketball. She's trapped. Trying to get out of it. Dribbles out of it. Throws it up court. Martinez tried to get a hold of it before it went out of bounds. Couldn't catch it. 65-44. 44 seconds remaining here in the third. A quarter that has seen Concordia just take control of this ball game. 11-point game at the half thanks to a late run from Concordia. It was a 1-point game in the second at one point. A third quarter run from Concordia has put them ahead 65-44. Lancers have the basketball now. 4-second difference between the game and shot clock. As the clock widens down in this third quarter, Thuy's got it, fouled by Heemstra. That will be her second, team third. Grease will check out, Burnt will check back in. .22 seconds on the clock. Fresh shot clock at 20. 2-second difference between the game and shot clock now. Lancers have it, and another foul is going to be called on Concordia again. This will be the fourth team foul. That was the last freebie. Wieselmeyer. No, excuse me. That'll be Powell, I believe. Yes, Powell committed that one. 4th team, first personal. Hove inbounding. Shot clock is now turned off. 19 seconds in the game clock. Up top. Parsley's got it. Parsley. Down low. Thuey's got it. Lancers take a shot with 13 and a foul called. Thuey goes to the free throw line with 12 seconds on the clock. So Concordia will have a chance for one final possession, but 2 free throws incoming from Sydney Thuey, who already has 11 in the ballgame. That is a team high. Shot is good from Thuey. Second shot incoming. Thuey is a 33% free throw shooter on the season and very limited action at the stripe. Second shot good as well. Hits both. Limited action from the stripe, we can say. For sure, this is only her 4th game where she's attempted a free throw. However, she did hit both there and has 13 points in the ball game. Quick possession for Concordia. Launching it at the buzzer is Toomey. No good. Lancer defense holds as we go to the 4th. 65-46 the score of the ball game. Lancers trail to Concordia at home. This is KYNT, KYNTV. Back in 60 seconds.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
Quit smoking, and in just 20 minutes, your blood pressure returns to normal. In 12 hours, carbon monoxide levels in your blood drop. In 48 hours, your sense of smell and taste improve. Within 2 weeks, your lungs work better. You heal faster. 9 months means more energy, fewer illnesses. And in 5 years, your risk of heart attack is half of what it is now. Take a deep breath. You can do this. Call the Quit line at 866-SDQUITS.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
65-46 the score of the ball game as we go to the 4th. Concordia with a big 3rd quarter over the Lancers in full control of this one. Lancer basketball as we begin this 4th quarter of play. Martinez gives to Hove. Hove back up top. It's Tweet now. Tweet moves to her left, dumps it down low for Jensen. Not there. Turnover. Concordia will turn it back right over, though. Back-to-back turnovers to start the 4th, and the Lancers have it back. 65-46 the score. 4th quarter action on KYNT. Lancers inbound. It's Jurovsky crossing the timeline. Jurovsky finds Tweet. Dump pass down low. Hove's got it. Now Martinez, shooter. No good. Heemster's got it on the board. This game brought to you today by Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. You can call 665-1222 as another turnover comes in from Concordia. If that last one went in the books as a turnover, I believe that is back-to-back turnovers to start this 4th. 65-46 the score of the ball game. Under a minute has passed here in the 4th. Hove with the basketball. Neither team starting this quarter the way they want to. Here's Tweet with an open 3. Never mind. Lancers strike first blood. 65-49 the score. Tweet from downtown. Rushton has it on the perimeter now. Rushton. Over to the right wing. Powell's got it. Powell to Rushton again, left wing. Rushton inside. Heemstra back to Powell. Fakes a 3, now drives. Lays it up for 2. 67-49 now the score. Sadie Powell. She's got 15. That is a game high. Toomey with a turnover. Gets that one. 8:29 on the clock here. Toomey again. On the perimeter, now drives with the left hand, over to Powell. Back up top, it's Rushton. Rushton will drive. Rushton had the ball poked away, out of bounds. Concordia will keep it. Rushton only has 5 points in the ballgame. Lancers have kept the leading scorer for Concordia mostly in check throughout this ballgame. She does have 3 steals, however. 67-49 the score. Inbound to Toomey up top from Rushton. 8:15 on the clock here. Toomey fouled by Jaden Hartle, who just checked in. Hartle, a senior out of Stanton, Nebraska. Stands at 5'8". Toomey inbounding. Near sideline, throws it in for Heemstra. She's got it down on the right block. Baseline J, in and out. Rebound, Mount Marty. Lancers in transition, it's Hove. Hove crosses the timeline. Goes to Hartle on the right wing. Jaden Hartle dumps it down. Martinez creating a good shot. Good for 2. The freshman making her own luck there. 12 points in the ballgame. As a transition 2 flies in from Toomey now, and a timeout taken by the Lancers. Coach Bertram fired up for his team's transition defense they are showing, and a timeout taken from Pizza Ranch. We'll take it with them. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch, back here in 60 seconds.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
In today's world, getting something you want can mean ordering it and waiting. Well, if you want a gun safe, there's no waiting at Dakota Archery. They have in stock a variety of Browning safes. Browning offers unequaled fire protection, hold 50% more guns, and look awesome. Choose from 33 to 70 gun models. See the great in-stock selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery.
East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
authentic flavor,
Family driven.
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Lancer basketball. This game today brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And Slumberland. They've got free interior design service plus great brands like Lazy Boy, Flex Steel, and Tempur-Pedic. They're on Broadway in Yankton as a 3-ball in and out from Jaden Hartle. 69-51 the score. Concordia basketball with it is Belt. She's got it on the right perimeter. Crossover, now right wing. Over to Kepke. Down low. Ball knocked out of bounds by the Lancers. Concordia will inbound. Game today from CoreTrust Bank. Helping you achieve your personal and business goals. CoreTrust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Right wing Belt's got it, tries driving, nothing doing. Kick out left wing, shot from 3, no good. Hove on the board, she's off to the races. 2-on-1, Hartle down low, good. Jaden Hartle hits one in transition. Belt with the basketball, now Wieselmeyer. Down to the right corner. Wieselmeyer drives the baseline, guarded by Jensen, nothing doing. Back up top, shot from 3, good. Mackenzie Kepke, the senior out of Lincoln, Nebraska, hits one. 72-53 the score, fourth quarter, 6:40 on the clock. Hartle with the basketball, down low, Jaromski now to Jensen. Shot for 2 is good. Credit the pass from Jaromski. 6:25 on the clock. Brigham all the way down the court, takes it herself. Shot is no good, out of bounds on the Lancers. Concordia will keep. 6:19 on the clock. Sydney Thuy will check back into the ball game. Jensen will check out. Thuy has 13 points in the ball game, leading the Lancers so far this evening. Wieselmeyer, now Brigham, right wing. Back up top, with it is Belt. One dribble, down low, left block, shot for two, foul called. Haley Kleinschmidt's going to the free throw line. 6:05 remaining, fourth quarter. That is on Hove, and it is her first, second team foul of the fourth quarter. First shot, no good from Haley Kleinschmidt. Second shot from Kleinschmidt, no good either. 72-55, the score remains. 6:05 on the clock. Lancers in transition here. Throw it up court, it's Jarofsky now. Jarofsky fakes a mid-range shot, dumps down, Thuy good for two. Lancers have been feeding Thuy very well today. She's got 15. Belt, three, no good. Hartle's got it. Hartle in transition, nearly turned it over. Jarofsky got a hold of it. Over to Martinez. She's got it right wing. Back up top for Hove. Lancers swing it around the perimeter. Down low, Jarofsky for two. Out of bounds on Concord, Marty. Marty let it go because they thought it was out on Concordia. Concordia basketball. 72-57 the score, 15-point advantage, 5:20 on the clock here. Wieselmeyer on the right wing. Wieselmeyer drives, fouled, she'll go to the line. Wieselmeyer's got 4 points in the ball game. This will be her second trip to the free throw line. It was 2 of 2 in her first. Kleinschmidt will check out of the ball game. Taylor Farrell checks back in. First shot is good from Wieselmeyer. She's 3 of 3 in the ball game, 66% free throw shooter on the season. Four of 4 on the evening is Wieselmeyer from the free throw line. 74-57 the score, 5:12 on the clock. Here's Hove. Hove to Hartle. Now right wing Martinez. Transition three is short. No good. Belt on the rebound. Concordia goes the other way. Concordia trailing player is Brigham. She'll launch one. Side iron, no. Hove. Now for the Lancers with the basketball. Hove throws it up court. Martinez now back to Hartle. Back to Hove. Left wing with it is Jarofsky. Lancers are swinging around the perimeter. It's Martinez with it now. Back to Hove. Hove's going to launch a three from the top of the arc. Can't bank it in, no good. Offensive board from Thuy, and a foul called. That's going to be on Concordia. It's going to be on Wieselmeyer as well. Second. Personal. First team. .436 on the clock here, fourth quarter. The foul going to be called instantly. I believe that is on Wieselmeyer again, and it is. That'll be her third. Second team. 4:35 here in the fourth. This game brought to you today by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Whatever you're drinking, remember to drink responsibly. Parsley with the basketball. Turned it over as she tried to get it inside, and a foul rains in on the Lancers. It's going to be on Thuy. That is her second. Team fourth. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. .74-57, 4:30 on the clock. Here's Kendall Brigham. Good for two. 76-57, Lancer basketball. Here's Hove now, 4:15 on the clock. Down low to Thuy. Thuy. Shot off the backboard, no good. Parsley had the offensive board, and she's fouled. Parsley will go to the free throw line. Parsley has been scoreless here so far in the fourth, or in the second half. Trying to end that streak now at the free throw line. That was the fourth foul on Wieselmeyer, by the way. Third team. First shot is good from Parsley. She has 11 in the ballgame, 3 of 3 from the free throw line, 2 of 3 from beyond the arc, along with 7 rebounds, 3 assists, and a steal. Really filling up the stat sheet today, along with a career-high points with 12. Parsley having a decent performance. 76-59, the score, 4:04 on the clock in the fourth quarter. 3 ball doesn't fall, but an offensive board for Concordia. Then turn it over, trying to get rid of it. Jarofsky now with the basketball. Right wing, Burnt's got it. Burnt down low. Thuy. Kick out, Jarofsky. She'll launch a 3. Good from downtown. 76-62 the score. Lancers trail by 14, under 4 to play. Kendall Brigham drives into the lane, down to Wieselmeyer, spins, 2 ball is good. 3:29 on the clock here. 78-62. Hove's got it. Hove up top. Over to Jarofsky, down low. Thuey's got it. Thuey, try to get rid of it, turn it over. Brigham in transition, down outlet ball, Belt good for 2. Unopposed in transition. 80-62 the score. 3:03 on the clock. This game today brought to you by Vision Real Estate. Their focus is always on you. Thuey has it down low, 1-on-1. Shot blocked out of bounds by Mackenzie Kepke. 80-62 the score, 2:48 on the clock. And a fresh 5 checks in for Concordia, and those are the 5 starters. So Toomey, Rushton, Heemstra, Kreeser, and Powell back on the court. And a foul reigns in. That one on Kreeser. Jarofsky's going to go to the free throw line. 2:47 on the clock here, fourth quarter, 80-62. First shot off the back of the iron for Jarofsky. She's got 7 points tonight. This is her first trip to the free throw line. Also 3 rebounds, an assist, and 2 steals. Second shot no good either. Defensive board. Here's Toomey in transition. Toomey stops top of the key. Throws it back for Powell. Now right wing Heemstra back to Toomey. Toomey up top. Drives. Right wing Kreeser now. Kreeser to the left wing. Shot from 3. Doesn't fall. Jarofsky has the board. Nearly poked away from her, but she's got it. 80-62 the score. 2:22 on the clock. Transition 3 from Burnt. Off the front of the iron. No good. Toomey once again. This game today brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. 3 from Concordia, no good. Lancers get it back. And a turnover. Here's Concordia again. Quick layup, no good. 80-62 the score, 1:55 on the clock. Left wing Jarofsky's got it. Back to Parsley. Cross-court pass over to Hove now. 1:50 on the clock. Long 2, no good. Now Marty is scoreless in the last 2 minutes. Concordia is 1 of 4 in their last 4 shots. Foul on the way to the basket. Powell got it plus the foul. 1:37 on the clock. 82-62, 20-point advantage for the road team. Couple of substitutions, 3 for the Lancers, 2 for Concordia. Berglund, Hartle, Muth all check in. Burnt, Jarofsky, Hove take a seat. For Concordia, looks like Heemstra, along with Kreeser, will take a seat, and Rushton. Incoming players, Kleinschmidt, Shepard, and Brigham. Powell shoots the and 1. It's good. 3-point play for the sophomore. Lancers inbound with 1:35 on the clock, still facing this Concordia full court press. 83-62 the score. Here is Berglund, launches a 3. No good. Toomey again. Toomey, outlet ball, down the court. Shepard, left wing, drives, kick out. Powell again. Powell, bounce pass down low. Shot is good from Kleinschmidt. Assist to Powell. 85-62 the score. Quick substitution. Farrell will check in, along with Belt. Toomey and Powell will check out with 1:13 on the clock. 85-62 now the score of the ball game. Concordia in control of this one. Here's Parsley with the basketball. Up top, moves to her left. Over to Muth. Hannah Muth, the junior, Yankton native. And it is Concordia basketball. 85-62, Concordia will inbound on the near sideline. Parsley will check out. Great performance for the freshman Parsley. She'll end her day with 12 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists, and 1 steal. She was 1 rebound away from a double-double. Shot incoming from Concordia. No good from Belt. Hartle's got it. Turned it over in transition. And an over and I believe that was an over and back call on Concordia. Interesting score, but with the scoreboard interesting call, but with the scoreboard the way it is, doesn't really matter much. 37 seconds remaining. 85-62 the score. Lancer basketball. Baseline J from Berglund off the side of the iron. Thuy gets the offensive board. Another 3 comes in from the Lancers. No good from Greece. 23 seconds remaining, and Concordia can just dribble this one out. So a great performance from Concordia. They're going to get the season sweep over the Mount Marty Lancers in 2 matchups. Concordia will move to 8-5 on the season. And 6-4 in conference. The Lancers will drop now to 4-12 overall, 1-9 in conference. Final score of this one, 85-62. Concordia with the season sweep over the Lancers. Another game incoming. Mount Marty men's basketball versus Concordia around the corner as well. Along with post-game show, we'll go over all the stats of this one and flip the script over to men's basketball in a couple of minutes. Thank our final sponsor, the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. 85-62, the final of this one. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we return, we'll begin that Aztec post-game show, go over all the stats and info from this one. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products, so trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555. Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Let's go ahead and begin the Aztec post-game show. Make sure to build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road as we talk about this matchup between the Lancers and the Bulldogs, 85-62 final. But man, it was close, especially through that first half. Once again, the halftime score was an 11-point spread. Concordia led 24-14 after one. In the second, the Lancers had their best quarter of the day, 19-18. In the second, Lancers actually made it a one-point game at one point in that second. Late run from Concordia extended the lead to 11 at halftime. Concordia just took control in the third quarter. 22-14, outscoring the Lancers, extending their lead 20-16 in the final quarter of play, brings our total 85-62. Concordia will move to 8-6 on the season, 6-4 in conference, as they're trying to lock up their seeding in the GPAC tournament. Lancers fall to 4-12 and 1-9 in conference. As we go over the individual and team statistics, let's start it off with a team brought to you by Explorers Credit Union, Discover that difference at explorercu.com. Team statistics, 34 points in the paint for Concordia, 30 for the Lancers. Points off turnovers, 29 for Concordia off the 28 turnovers for the Lancers. That full court press from Concordia, they press for 40 minutes, and it is effective. It's one of the toughest presses in the entire country. They run it so effectively. They've ran it the entire time, pretty much, that Coach Drew Olson has been there. And his career record, once again, 430 and 116. Dude's done nothing but win there. Bench points, 48 for Concordia, 35 for Mount Marty as well. We talk about the team's shooting percentages. For the Lancers, they shot 38% from the floor, shooting 23 of 60. From beyond the arc, 21%, 6 of 28. Lancers brought down 40 rebounds, 7 offensive boards, 16 assists, and 6 steals in the ballgame. For Concordia, 43% from the floor they shot, 31 of 72 from the floor. 31% from beyond the arc, 13 of 41 from beyond the arc they shot. 10 of 15 from the free throw line. 34 rebounds for Concordia with 6 offensive. 21 assists on 31 made shots for Concordia. Very good there. 20 steals in the ball game and 1 block in there as well. One player, Kreeser, had 4 steals. Toomey had 3, Rushton had 3, Powell had 3, and Kepke had 3. Those are steals. Once again, 20 steals in the ball game for Concordia. That was the biggest difference in the ball game, was certainly the turnovers and the steals for Concordia. Only 13 turnovers for Concordia, 28 for the Lancers, 6 steals for the Lancers, 20 steals for Concordia. That really was the biggest difference in the ball game. And the final, once again, 85-62. Let's look ahead now for the programs. For the Lancers, next game out, they're going to be on the road down to Omaha, Nebraska, where they will face the College of St. Mary in a 2 p.m. Saturday matchup down in Omaha. Single game coverage on KYNT. We will have coverage of that one on the road. For Concordia, their next match out, they're going to be at home versus Dakota Wesleyan, also on Saturday. That's a 2 p.m. start as well in Friedrich Arena. Last couple things to go over. The Move of the Game brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. The Move of the Game for the Lancers today, going to be the 2 3-pointers off the bench for Maria Parsley, where she hit 2 of 3 in the ball game. Was perfect from the free throw line as well. Only missed 2 shots all game for the Lancers. And the player of the game, similar name from Avera, moving health forward. Avera, we're going with Maria Parsley today. Actually, we're going to split it today. There's going to be 2 players that get it because there are 2 players that really deserve it. First up, and both of them are off the bench here, Maria Parsley, 12 points off the bench, led the Lancers in rebounds with 9, with 3 assists in there as well, and a steal. Off the bench, nearly had a double-double. And Sydney Thuy, 15 points off the bench, leading the Lancers in scoring with 5 rebounds and an assist in her own right. The Lancer players of the game from Avera, Sydney Thuy and Maria Parsley. Moving health forward, it's Avera. That's going to do it for coverage of Mount Marty women's basketball on KYNT. Let's go ahead and flip the script over to men's basketball. Mount Marty men on the season enter this game with a 6-11 overall record. Second-year head coach Colin Authier, 2-7 conference record. Concordia, 10-5 overall, 6-3 conference record. The second matchup of the season, Concordia won the last matchup. Let's go ahead and go to our pregame coach interview after a quick break. I spoke with Coach Authier post-game Saturday after a hard-fought match versus Dort. Lancers nearly overcame a huge deficit in the second half to take it, just ran out of time. We spoke with Coach Authier post-game. That interview coming up in a couple minutes. It's KYNT, back in a couple minutes.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match-sealing takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. In an effort to provide the Yankton community with the most options possible, we are constructing a brand new walk-in columbarium in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This new and unique columbarium consists of both indoor glass front niches, where families can incorporate pictures and other special mementos, as well as outdoor granite niches personalized with a beautiful bronze nameplate. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. I'm Tehl Tanner. Go to our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. I spoke with Coach Colin Authier post-game Saturday after the close loss to Dort about this upcoming matchup and everything in between. That interview now.
Coach Authier very nearly made that comeback I want to talk about that halftime switch. It really seemed like a 180. It was the first game back after the holiday break. It showed a little bit of rust in that first half. You came out in the locker room in the second half, outscored them 54-39. You put up 54 points in a half. Your guys were fired up coming out of the locker room. What did you tell them at halftime?
Nothing. I mean, I'll be honest with you, nothing. I wish I had some little Newt Rockney or whatever these famous coaches that go out as halftime speeches that are nothing. What we did at halftime is what we were supposed to do. Unfortunately, the first half we were still on vacation, still on break, and it looked like it. And I've said that I believe our team can beat anybody in the country. I firmly do. Unfortunately, we can lose to anybody in the country. That was the most embarrassing half of basketball that I've coached in a long time. I did a poor job of having our guys ready, and unfortunately, we played that way. We weren't active defensively. We didn't guard well enough offensively. We didn't have good pace. We didn't play well enough together on offense. We settled a lot. We played soft. We played timid. We played scared. Second half, the group did a good job of playing aggressive, getting that ball inside the paint. A lot more active defensively in terms of speeding up and rushing some shots and making sure guys weren't comfortable. I made no changes. It's everybody in that locker room that made those changes, and I'm proud of them for being able to make the changes.
Well, Coach, as we talk about some of the guys that helped make those changes, two guys that I really noticed just really going hard to spike that comeback, Cade Stearns and Matthew Becker both really seem to be putting in the effort tonight.
Yeah, and they were communicating, and that's a big thing. You can't play college basketball and not talk. It's not possible. And Cade's always, it's noticeable when he's off the floor. It gets quiet, and he's always talking, trying to get guys. And Tash has learned that. He's starting to do a better job of communicating on defensive possessions. That helps a ton. Becker did a great job on the old boards. It kind of saw him see that ball go through the hoop a little bit, and it got him more comfortable with everything else. Sometimes you just need to see that ball go in. It gives you a little bit more confidence. And he found a couple of easy ones on some hustle plays, which we had a lot of weird things, 50-50 balls that just popped up in their hands, and a guy just picked it up and shot it. And it happened like 7 or 8 different times. But you know what? You make your own luck, and we got to do better. But yeah, both those guys are pretty played hard and played better in the second half today.
You mentioned Tash. Dude was flirting with a triple-double tonight. Ended up with 14 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists, plus 2 steals in there to boot. That was a nice game for him in that second half, especially nearly a triple-double.
I didn't even realize that, to be honest with you. I don't even look at any of those. Well, we don't even get stats here in the game, but I didn't even know it. I do know they did a good job of guarding them. They were physical with them. They weren't leaving them a ton. He did a good job of playing unselfish. We needed him to be good. He missed a couple bunnies on the floor that I know he wants back. I know how frustrated he gets anytime he misses anything. He had 3 turnovers right away, and he cut those down. He didn't have any in the second half, and that's growth from him. Cole didn't have any turnovers today. 15 assists to 4 turnovers. That's what helps keep you in the game when you don't get any of those atomic bombs that we can't guard on the other end. But obviously he's a talented player. We're going to go and tick as Tash and Cole do. And in the second half, they drove us a little bit.
Coach, you mentioned those turnovers. I want to talk about that. 4 total in the ball game. In a game where you had 19 points in that first half, the ball just wasn't going through the hoop. But 4 total turnovers, that's got to be something you like.
I don't know if all of them were in the first half or not. I know Tash had 3 in the first half. I don't know if Cade's was in the first half or second half or not. I just don't.
It would have been second half. Yep.
So we had 1 in the second half. Yeah, we're a team that we turn it over too much. And we've been working on it and talking about it and valuing the basketball, valuing possessions. And the reason why is when you don't turn it over, we shoot 54% from the field. And that's what we can do when you're not turning that basketball over. And I think we're averaging like 15 turnovers a game, and we got to continue to chip away and get better at that here these last 11 games this season.
Well, Coach Author, you got Concordia next on the schedule. January 4th matchup at home, another game at home to start this new year. What do you want to bring into 2023?
Yeah, first of all, I'm honest with you, and I don't know if anybody knows, Concordia's got a very good, very, very talented player, Tristan Smith, and unfortunately yesterday in their game down in Texas, he came down with a very, very unfortunate leg injury, and just thoughts and prayers go to him and his family, as I know he's working to recover back, and that's hard. And so I'm honest, we'll see what Concordia team we get. They played a half without him. They were very. That's hard after seeing a player go down, especially as good and as vital as he is to him. So we'll get ready for them, for who they are, and for what they did. They're talented team. They're good. They got us at their place, and now sometimes it's some of these revenge games too, where you get teams for a second time. And those are fun, especially when you drop that first one. You get them back at your home court. Now it's time for us to step up and be able to perform on our home floor.
Well, Coach Author, good luck with that January 4th matchup against Concordia. Thank you for your time today.
Thank you.
Well, thanks to Coach Author for speaking with me post-game. That from Saturday once again. Thursday night basketball in the Cimpl Arena, men's edition.
around the corner.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYNT-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
United Way of Greater Yankton changes lives and improves our community by mobilizing people and resources to drive strategic impact in education, financial stability, and health of every person in the Greater Yankton community. United Way uplifts individuals and families every day with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. Make your gift United Way's Community Impact Fund, supporting over 65 local programs at yanktonunitedway.org/give or text Yankton to 41444.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
All right, let's go ahead and do it. Mount Marty men's basketball on KYNT versus Concordia University. Let's go straight to the starting lineups of this Aston ball game, if I can find my words. Slumberland sponsors at Free Interior Design Service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. For Concordia, starting today, number 11, Gage Smith, a 6'6 senior forward out of Elizabeth, Colorado. Number 12, Noah Scutt, 6'4 sophomore forward out of Laurel, Nebraska. Number 14, A.J. Watson, 5'8 junior guard out of Kansas City, Kansas. Number 30, Garrett Segrin, 6'2 junior guard out of Oakland, Nebraska. Number 33, Bradley Bennett, 6'1 sophomore guard out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. The Bulldogs, coached by Ben Limback, career record at the school, 164 and 113. For the Lancers, starting today, number 0, Josh Arlt, 6'1 junior guard out of Lenox, South Dakota. Number 21, Cade Stearns, 5'11 senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 22, Cole Bowen, 6'4 sophomore guard out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Number 23 now, Tash Lunday, 6'6 freshman guard out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Number 25, Lincoln Georgie, 6'9 senior forward out of Oneida, South Dakota. Georgie missed the last time out with an illness. He's here today. Head coach for the Lancers, Colin Authier, second season as the head coach of the Lancers. Assistant coach, Jarius J.J. Halligan. Grad assistant this year, Dylan Gross. Pat Frank, the manager. Shelby Botts, the athletic trainer. And Daniel Fleahy, the head strength and conditioning coach. Time for Lancer basketball here on KYNT. Let's get to it. Jumping. It is Lincoln Georgie and Gage Smith. Lancers in the home golds. Blue letters and numbers, white trim. Concordia, the road blues, white letters and numbers and trim. Ball's up in the air. Lancers win the tip. We are underway. Lancer basketball on KYNT. It's Bowen to Stearns to start things off. Stearns up at the top of the key over to the left wing now. It's Tash Lunday, the leading scorer in the season for the Lancers. He'll give to Arlt, back to Lunday. Lunday with 15 on the clock. Lunday to Arlt again. Those two playing catch on the left perimeter. Back up top with it is Lunday. 8 seconds on the clock. 6 to 5. Lunday takes a long three off the front of the iron. No good. 9:30 on the clock here. Gage Smith with the basketball in transition for Concordia. Smith has it on the free throw line. Back up top with it is Segrin. Now right wing with it is Scott. Scott passes over the left wing. It's Segrin. Down low. Smith. Good for two. Good feed. 2-0 early. Concordia leads over Mount Marty. Tash Lunday, the freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota, with the basketball. Down low for Georgie. Tried to feed him. Out of bounds on Concordia. Lancers will keep it. Let's go through the leading scores for these two teams. For the Lancers, Tash Lunday averaging 20 points per game in his freshman year. Number 23 on the court. Cole Bowen, the second leading scorer for the Lancers, with 10.9. For Concordia, Noah Scott, 12 points per game. 18.9 points per game, number 12. As another one knocked out of bounds by Concordia. Lancers keep it with 13 on the clock. Tristan Smith, the next leading scorer, 14.3 points on the season. Lancers looking to inbound. It's Bowen. Finds Stearns on the baseline. Stearns with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Gives it up to Bowen. 8 seconds on the clock. Bowen gets a screen. Moves to his right. 5 seconds. Dump pass down low. Georgie for two. Tie ball game. 2-2. 18:40 on the clock. Here's Smith in transition. Smith on the left wing. Drives into the paint. Behind the back pass. Down low. Out of bounds on the Lancers. Stearns got a hand on that one, knocking it out. $18:33 on the clock here. First half action on KYNT from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Noah Scott on the drive was fouled by Lunday. That is his first. 18:24 on the clock here. First half action. Inbound from Watson. Now up top with it is Scott. 15 seconds on the clock. Scott spins, shot for two, no good. Georgia in the rebound, 2-2 the score. Bowen in transition. Bowen to Lunday. Lunday on the right elbow gives to Arlt. Back to Lunday, launches a three. This one's good. Tash Lunday buries a three, and the Lancers have their first lead of the game. 5-2 the score, 18 minutes on the clock. Gage Smith with the basketball. He's on the right perimeter. Nearly lost it. Bowen did get the steal. Bowen in transition will pull up now. Lost the handle for a moment, guarded by Watson. And a foul is going to come in on A.J. Watson. 5-2 the score. Lancers inbounding on the baseline. That was the first team foul on Concordia. 5-2 the score. Bowen inbounds, knocked out of bounds by Concordia. Lancer basketball. It was Garrett Segrin who got a hand on that one. 17:44 on the clock. Here's Arlt inbounding on the near sideline. Gives to Bowen. Bowen to Georgie. Right perimeter, back to Bowen. Cole Bowen drives the baseline. Two men in the area. He'll dribble back out to the perimeter. 15 seconds on the shot clock here. Bowen now off a screen from Lunday. Bowen has the ball down low. Gives to Georgie. Georgie into the paint. Dribbles twice. Kick out Lunday. From three again is good. Tash Lunday buries his second three of the ball game. 8-2. Lancers lead. $17-13 on the clock here. Tash has got 6. Lancers have 8. 8-2 the score. Concordia basketball. Scott drives the baseline. Shot for two. He's fouled. And that is a big foul because that is on Tash Lunday once again. And that is his second foul of this first half We're 3 minutes in. That is the Lancers' leading scorer, averaging 28 and 3. They need him on the floor. He does not come out of the ball game. 17 minutes on the clock here. Smith has the ball off the inbound. Scott now in the left wing. Launches a three. Side iron, no. Rebound, Bowen. Lancers in transition now. Game today from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Whatever you're drinking, drink responsibly. Lunday with the basketball now. 8-2 the score. Lunday moves to his left, gives to Georgie. Georgie into the paint, one-on-one. Shot for two, no good. Off the back of the iron. 16:30 on the clock here. Concordia basketball. Right wing with it is Seagren. Seagren over to Watson. Watson drives, lost the ball. Bowen, I think, poked that one out. Georgie picked it up. Bowen now with the basketball. 16-16 first half to Lunday. Lunday's got the basketball. Drives inside, gets into the paint. Now Arlt, right wing, guarded by Watson. Josh Arlt, the junior for this Lancer program out of Lenox, South Dakota. Left wing three comes in once again. Another one. 11-12 the score. Tash Lunday buries his third three of the game. That's why you need him on the court. Timeout from Concordia. We'll take it with him. Back here in 30 seconds. KYNT 11-2 the score.
Bring the crew to Pete's Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
To the score here, first half, 15:55 on the clock. Right wing Scott now with the basketball. Back up top, it's Smith, now left wing over to Seagren. It's Bennett up top with the basketball, gives to Watson, out of bounds on Bowen. That'll be Concordia basketball, 11-2 the score here. 15:44 on the clock, game today from Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Seagren's got it. He'll give to Watson. Watson now drives. He's quick into the lane. Out to the right wing. A shot from three. Good! Bradley Bennett's got it for three. 11-5 the score. 15:33 on the clock here. Lunday over to Arlt. 15:30 on the clock. Georgie back up top. Lunday launches another one. No good this time. Gage Smith with the basketball in transition. Now Scott. Back to Smith, top of the key, fakes a three, 22 seconds in the shot clock for Concordia. The Bulldogs trail this one by 6. They have the basketball. Smith back up top, Seagren, now left wing Watson. Watson, stutter step, drive into the lane, spin, kick out right wing. Three ball up, no good. Bowen on the rebound. Shot taken from Gage Smith. Josh Arlt takes a transition three, off the back of the iron, no good. Rebound Concordia. Scott's got it. Under 15 to play here in the first half. Smith's got it. Down low, right wing, three launched from Bennett. Side iron, no, he got his own rebound. Bennett down low, ball blocked away. Bowen knocks it out of bounds. 14:33 on the clock here. Altenberg checks into the game now for the Lancers. Arlt will check out. 14:33 on the clock here, 11-5 the score. This game brought to you by Vision Real Estate. Their focus is always on you. Concordia inbounds with the basketball is Watson. Watson, bounce pass down to the left corner, open three, good. In system, Logan Wilson. 11-8, the score is down to 3. Bowen with the basketball now. Bowen over to Altenberg. Altenberg, top of the key. Moves to his right, down to Georgie. Georgie gives to Bowen. Bowen, guarded by Watson. Goes back, crossover, down low, shot for two, good. Bowen creating his own shots there. 13:55 on the clock. Down low, Scott commits a charge, is the call. 13-8 the score. Foul on Noah Scott, the sophomore out of Laurel, Nebraska. Just a few minutes south of here. 13-8 the score. 13:54 on the clock. Couple of substitutions. Georgery checks out of the game. Becker checks in. Lancers on the court. Lunday, Bowen, Becker, Altenberg, Stearns. 13-8 the score. Lunday back to Altenberg. Now right wing Stearns, one of the better three-point shooters in the GPAC, has the basketball. Stearns drives, kick out Bowen. Bowen up top. Bowen spins into the lane. Floater for two is good. Bowen scoring effectively early. He's got 4. 15-8 the score. Watson now with the basketball. A.J. Watson gets a screen, drives inside, floater up in his own right, doesn't fall. Becker on the rebound. Tash Lunday with the basketball. Couple of Concordia Bulldogs around him, all the way down the court. Fouled on his way to the rim. He'll go to the line for 2. Tash Lunday's already got 9. Makes a single one of these 2 free throws. He's already in double figures in the first 7 minutes of the ballgame. 2 shots for Lunday. Freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota. First shot is good. Lunday's a 77% free throw shooter on the season, averaging 20 points per game so far. Second shot from Lunday is good. He's got 11. 3 of 5 from the floor. All of those shots from downtown in 7 minutes played. 17-8 the score. Lancers lead. Down low, Smith, back up top. Not a great pass, but Gillespie got it. Gillespie, I believe, 13 minutes on the clock. Down low, shot for 2, Gillespie is good. No, that's Bennett. Bradley Bennett, good for 2. 17-10 the score. Bowen to Altenberg now. Altenberg top of the key for the Lancers. Right wing Lunday spins, or crossover, drives. No good. No foul called. Coach Othier visibly upset. No call there. 17-10 the score. Drive from Smith. No good. Lancer basketball off the rebound. Both teams' head coaches complaining. No fouls being called. The refs really letting them play today. Here's Bowen. No foul called again. Call that clean block for Concordia. 17-10 the score. Back up top with it is Smith. Smith moves to his left, gets a screen. 2 Lancer players ran into each other. Bowen commits a foul. That'll be Bowen's first, team third. 17-10 the score, the ball game, 12:01 on the clock. This game today from the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Gage Smith has 2 points in the ball game with 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 block. He's at the free throw line. First shot, no good, off the front of the rim. Smith is a 74% free throw shooter on the season. 11 points per game he averages. Second shot incoming for the senior. Second shot no good either. 0 of 2 from the stripe that time from Smith. 17-10 the score. 11:55 on the clock here. Lancer basketball. Will Turner just checked into the ball game. He's got it up top. Gets a screen from Altenberg. Now to Lunday with the basketball. Lunday to Stearns up top. Stearns back to Lunday. Lunday drives in for 2. No good on the shot. Got his own board. Got his own board a second time. Putback is there. 2 offensive boards and 2 points in 1 possession for Tash Lunday. Still no foul call, and the Lancers bench is heated about that one. Players were calling for it, not just the coaches. 19-10 the score. 11:22 on the clock. Smith down low. Shot for 2 is good. Fighting through a double team. 19-12 the score. 11-11. Right wing Becker. Becker drives, ran into Smith, now kicks out Turner. Turner back to Lunday, not a great pass. Ball's on the ground, tipped away by Concordia. Lunday can pick it up, and he does. 13 seconds on the shot clock, though. Lancers need to move quickly here. Here's Stearns, drives. Stearns had it knocked out of bounds by Concordia. That'll stay with Mount Marty. Interesting possession here for the Lancers. They still have 6 seconds on the clock, but they will have to move. Will Turner will do the inbounding duties underneath the basket. Instantly finds Becker, good for two. Great inbounds from the Lancers, 21-12. The score, Concordia basketball. Up top with it is Bennett. Now right wing Smith from three, no good, air ball. Lancers will get it back, 21-12 the score after that shot. A couple of substitutions, Watson and Vanalik will check into the ball game. It will be Bennett and Smith who check out. For the Lancers, Bowen checks back in. Stearns will check out. So Lancers on the court here with 10:37. It's Lunday, Turner, Becker, Altenberg, Bowen. Will Turner with the basketball. 10:30 on the clock here. Left wing now, it's Becker. Becker will drive, get to the free throw line. Over to Turner now. Turner, not a great pass, but it gets there. Becker's got it. Drive for two. No foul called either. No, there is a foul. Late foul called, but that will be a foul. Blocking foul on Concordia. 21-12 the score. Matthew Becker goes to the free throw line. He's got 2 points in the ball game. This is his first trip to the stripe. Becker's shooting two. First shot off the back of the iron, no good for Becker. He is a senior, averages 73% from the free throw line, 4.1 points per game off the bench. Out of Hardington, Nebraska. Second shot for the senior. This one is good, one of two from the stripe. Couple of players hit the ground, one for Concordia, one for Mount Marty. Once again, refs letting them play today. 22-12 the score here, 10-10 on the clock. It's Watson. Watson guarded by Bowen. Moves to his right. Now Scott. Back up top. No, down low. It's Bennett. No, Segrin, excuse me. Left wing, out of bounds with it. That was Gillespie. 10 minutes remain. 22-12 the score. Under 10 minutes remaining. Here's Bowen. Bowen over to Turner, left wing. Nearly turned it over. Turner got control of it after the pass from Bowen. 22-12, 10-point advantage for the Lancers. They have the basketball. Turner drives the baseline down low over to Becker. Right wing Bowen's got it with 5 on the clock. Bowen, shot for two, blocked away. Good block from Gillespie. Watson in transition now. Watson, right wing. Over to Scott, back up top. With it is Segrin. Drive, shot for two, good dunk down low. Vanalik dunks it down. 22-14 the score. Turner threw it to nobody, thought Georgie was in the area. Just a miscommunication there. Turnover on the Lancers. (22-14) the score of the ball game. 9:04 on the clock here. First half, it's Watson. Now right wing Segrin down low. Scott again, double teamed on the sideline, throws it up top. Segrin's got it now. Watson again. Watson with 10. Step back three. No good. Fight for the rebound. Gonna be won by the Lancers. Becker comes up with it. 8-point advantage for the home team. 8:35 on the clock here. First half on KYNT from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge. They're in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. It's Lunday on the baseline. Shot for two. No good. Rebound Concordia. Lunday's got to be careful there. He already has 2 fouls. Nearly committed his third on that rebound attempt. 8:18 on the clock here. Left wing Segrin. Right wing 3. Off the back of the iron. Turner with the rebound. Turner gets a screen as he moves to his right. Back up top. Becker. Becker down to Lunday. Lunday over to Bowen. Shot from 3. Corner. No good. Air ball. 22-14 the score. It's Watson in transition. Watson fouled on the floor. It's going to be on Bowen. That'll be his second as well. So both the 2 leading scorers for the Lancers on the season have 2 fouls each. And those are all 4 of the first half fouls for the Lancers. For Concordia, 4 fouls as well. Those are by 4 different players. Wilson, Vinaldic, Watson, and Scott each have 1. Watson had it instantly knocked back out of bounds by Bowen, who's in his face at the baseline as we have a substitution. Stearns for Turner, Altenberg for Lunday as well. 7:40 on the clock. Watson tries an alley-oop call. Scott fouled. He'll go to the free throw line. That foul's on Altenberg. It is his first. Free throw line. For Noah Scott. And it looks like Scott will have a bloody nose, so he will have to come over to the bench and get that figured out for a moment. This break in the action today brought to you by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the tobacco habit. Now, normally you just substitute this guy and get on with the ball game. However, he is shooting free throws, so they need him to shoot those before you can really continue. 7:39 here on the clock. Gets some nose plugs, and he's back in the ball game. 22-14 the score, first half. 7:39 on the clock. Might still need to sub him here. Gillespie comes onto the court, so it looks like they will be subbing. And I think it's Gillespie who's going to take these free throws for the injured Scott. Has a bloody nose on the sideline, trying to get that figured out before he can get back into the ball game. 22-14 the score. Gillespie makes his first, so Concordia was able to substitute in a man who has not missed a free throw yet this season in Peyton Gillespie. Second shot is good as well. They hit them both. 22-16 the score. 7:35 on the clock. Scott still getting checked out by a trainer on that sideline, trying to stop the bloody nose. Back up top, Bowen's got it. Bowen, down low. Dump pass. Georgery, fouled, good for 2. Lincoln, Georgery, and 1. Georgery's and 1 off the back of the iron. No good on the three-point play. 24-16, it's an 8-point game. Bradley Bennett, left wing Watson now. Watson, crossover, drive, gets into space. Good feed, Segrin for 2. Watson, credit him with that play. Able to create space, feed his teammate, give him the assist. Offensive foul on the Lancers. That's going to be on Altenberg. That will be his second, team 6th. 7:02 on the clock. That was on the screen. It's a moving screen call. Call. Words. 24-18 the score. 7 minutes remain. This game from Bud and Bud Light. The king of beers is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. Watson again on the drive. Pulls up short. Smith, a 3-ball. In and out, no good. Lancer rebound, that's Bowen. Bowen in transition now. Crossing the timeline, dribbles to the right wing. Bowen, guarded by Watson, will give it up to Arlt now. Josh Arlt drives over to Bowen, fakes a 3, he'll drive himself into the paint. Feeding Georgery, good for 2, credit the pass. Cole, Bowen again. Georgery drains the 2-ball. 6:20 on the clock. Here's Watson, feeding another player. Another 3-ball taken, no good from Gillespie. Offensive board, Smith comes up with it. Left wing Watson won't take the 3. Passes over to Bennett, he'll hit it. Credit Watson with the assist again. 26-21. Bennett, good from downtown. Another foul comes in, this one on Concordia, however. It's going to be on Garrett Seagren, his first, team 6th. So once again, both teams have 6 fouls. However, the Lancers' 2 leading scorers both have 2. For Concordia, 6 different players have committed the 6 fouls, so nobody has more than 1. 26-21 the score, 5:55 on the clock. Both teams have 6 personal fouls as the turnover comes in from the Lancers. Ball just goes through the hands of Arlt, I believe, from Bowen. 26-21, the score will stand. Lancers have a 5-point advantage. Concordia basketball. Quick substitution, Stearns back in the game for Altenberg. Or excuse me, Lunday. Right wing Smith. Now down low, it's got back up top, Watson. 5:38 on the clock. Watson down to Smith. Smith finds a cutting Scott. Triple teams to put up the shot. No good. Got his own rebound, and he's fouled. 26-21. He'll go to the line for 2. That is on Arlt, his first. Team 7th. It is a shooting foul. 2 shots incoming. Noah Scott's first shot off the back of the rim. He is an 82% free throw shooter, averages 18.9 points per game in the 2022-2023 season. Second shot, no good either. Concordia is struggling from the free throw line. So far in this one, they are 2 of 6 from the charity stripe. And a foul comes in on the Bulldogs. That is on Smith. 7th team, which means a 1-and-1 for Lincoln Georgery. Georgery. 1-and-1 shot is up, on the way, and good. Second shot incoming now. He gets a second. Georgery has 7 points in the ballgame. This is his second trip to the free throw line. He had an and-1 attempt that did not go in a moment ago. However, he hits both this time. 2 of 3 from the stripe today. 2 of 2 on that trip. 28-21 now the score. Smith up top, feeding Watson down low for 2 is good. Credit Smith with the pass that time. Watson good for 2. Arlt drives straight inside. No good, but Bowen, no, Georgery puts it back. Georgery's got 10, 2 different Lancers in double figures. Lunday with 13, Georgery with 10. 5 minutes remaining. 30-23 the score. Lancers get a turnover. It's Bowen in transition. Good for 2. 32-23 the score. This game today from Avera. Moving health forward. Avera. Back up top. Seagren's got it. Seagren over to Smith. Gage Smith, a 6'6 senior, will drive on Georgery. Down low. No good. Got his own board. Shot again. No good twice. Lancers get the rebound. It's Bowen now in transition. 32-23 the score as Bowen crosses the timeline with 4.5 remaining here in the first half. Both teams, 7 fouls, both teams in the bonus. Here's Bowen. Bowen, top of the key, down to the left wing. It's Lunday. He'll find Georgery in the paint, kick out Arlt. He'll take a 3. Good. Josh Arlt buries a 3. 35-23, Lancers lead it by 12. Smith in transition. 4 minutes remaining in the quarter. It's Watson now, back to Smith. Smith looking for a cutting Bennett, not there. He'll take it in himself. Smith, double team down low, and a foul is going to be called. Arlt wanted to travel before the foul, not going to get it. That will be a foul on Josh Arlt. It will be his second personal, team 8th. That's going to be some free throws for Concordia here. 35-23. Gage Smith taking free throws. First shot, no good from Smith. He is a 74% free throw shooter on the season, averaging 11.7 points per game. Concordia has struggled from the free throw line so far today, 2 of 7 from the charity stripe thus far, including that miss. Second shot incoming now from Smith. No good either. Concordia uncharacteristically struggling from the free throw line today, 2 of 8 from the stripe. 3:40 on the clock now, Lancer basketball. First half action, it's KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Tash Lunday with the basketball now. Arlt back to Lunday, he's got 13. Lunday turns it over. Bennett got the steal and an instant foul from Chase Altenberg. It's going to be some one-and-ones. Bradley Bennett got the steal, and now he's taking a one-and-one free throw. This is Bennett's first trip to the stripe. No good on the one-and-one. But an offensive board. Concordia does get it back. Up top, it's Stigren. Now left wing with it now, Bennett. Bennett drives into the left block, down into the paint. Scott double-teamed out to the right wing, back up top. With it is Wilson. Over to the left wing now. 7 seconds of the shot clock. It's Bennett. Bennett drives with 4. Shot with 3. Lays it in for 2. 35-25 the score. 3 minutes remaining in the first half. Lancer basketball. Lunday now right wing gives to Arlt. Josh Arlt drives over to the baseline. Gets into the paint. Arlt spins. Down low. Double team. Feeds. Lunday fouled. Got it. Tash Lunday with an and one opportunity here in the first half. This is Lunday's second trip to the free throw line. He hit both earlier. That's a three-point play for Tash Lunday, 38-25. 16 points in the ballgame for the freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota. That was the 8th team foul on Concordia. Mount Marty does have 9. Concordia will be in the double bonus after the next Lancer foul. Concordia still has one more before the double bonus, but there will be some one-and-ones. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Nearly turned over. Concordia basketball. 10 seconds. Shot from 3, no good. Offensive board. Throw it back up top. Scott's got it. Into the lane. Scott for 2. No good once again, but a foul called. And that will be on Tash Lunday. Huge foul. That is 3. 3 fouls now on Tash Lunday. The freshman averaging over 20 points a game this season. Lancer's leading scorer. They run a lot of their offense through that man. Him with 3 fouls. That's big. First shot good from Noah Scott, the sophomore out of Laurel, Nebraska. Second shot incoming. Lunday and Altenberg will check out. Becker and Georgery check back in. Lancers on the court. Turner, Becker, Georgery, Arlt, Stearns. 2:14 on the clock with these free throws. Second shot good. 38-27, 2 points in the ball game now for Scott. Both of them from the free throw line. Here's Turner. Turner to Stearns up top. 2 minutes remain, first half. 38-27 the score. Turner fakes right, goes left, and he's fouled on the floor before the bucket goes in. Bucket will not count. Foul on the floor, so Turner is going to be taking one-and-ones. Will Turner, a senior out of Ames, Iowa, taking this one. Shot no good. Concordia basketball. Bradley Bennett now in transition from left to right. Right wing guarded by Becker. Back up top. Swinging around the perimeter is Concordia. Right wing 3. No good. Georgery on the board. Foul called. That's going to be on Concordia. Logan Wilson committed that one, and that was the 10th foul on Concordia. Both teams now in the double bonus for the remainder of this first half. Georgery is going to be shooting 2. Lincoln Georgery, the 6'9 senior for the Lancers, is a 62% free throw shooter on the season. Georgery misses his first. He's 2 of 4 from the free throw line today. hit both in his last trip to the line. (38-27) the score. Second shot from Georgie is good. 1:36 on the clock, 39-27. Lancers 7 of 11 from the free throw line. Concordia still 4 of 11. Smith with the basketball. He'll give it to Baker. Baker over to Bennett. Down low, Smith again. Smith on the right block, double team, trying to get out of it. Tries to pass. Pass actually hit the rim. Scott comes up with it. Good for 2. Scott able to create his shot for 2. 39-29 the score. 1:10 on the clock here, first half. This game brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. The focus is on people, not on profits. 1 minute remaining. Stearns coming off a ball screen. He'll launch one. Good. Cade Stearns buries a 3. 42-29 the score. Concordia basketball. Back up top, left wing, Bennett's got it. Bennett drives the baseline, fights through a double team, back up top, to the right corner, Bennett throws a 3 himself, no good, just short. 42-29, it's a 13-point advantage for the home team. 30 seconds remaining. About a 3-second difference between the game and shot clock. Lancers gonna hold on to this one, waste as much time as they can. 42-29 the score. Left wing, Georgie's got it. Down to Becker. Becker on the left block. Inside, lost the ball, nearly got it back. Arlt launches it. No good. Shot clock violation. Good defense from Concordia in the final minutes of the first half. Concordia forcing a shot clock violation there. They will get it back with 1.8 seconds remaining. Just enough time to launch something from about half court is what it'll be. I believe they just said 3.2 seconds on the clock. Is that what they just said? 1.8 is what the... Yep, okay, they reset it. 3.2 seconds. Now a little bit of time for Concordia to launch one. It's Smith. Launches it from half court. Up. No good. Oh, that's going to do it for the first half. Lancers with the lead over Concordia. 42-29 the score. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. I am Tehl Tanner. Lancer basketball on KYNT today. Lancers have got to be happy with the way that first half went for them. As we talk about it, Lunday ended up with 16, Georgie with 11. Bennett, the leading scorer for Concordia, with 10 at the half. 42-29 is the halftime score for men's basketball. We have a halftime interview incoming with Coach Alan Bertram of the Mount Marty women's basketball program. He'll be here in just a moment as we talk about the loss suffered to Concordia just a couple of minutes ago here, about a half hour ago. That one ended 85-62. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll be back with Coach Bertram and Mount Marty women's basketball here in a couple minutes. This is KYNT.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, We know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
All right, let's go ahead and begin the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show with a interview from the head coach of the Mount Marty women's basketball program. This one from Bud and Bud Light. King Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Coach Alan Bertram, you faced Concordia for the second time this season. First time at their house, they hit 21 threes. This time, you were able to knock that down a little bit. They started off very strong, ended up cooling off a little bit. You were able to get the score down to 1 point there in that second quarter. What was going through your mind as you were getting back in that ball game?
Well, I thought the girls just competed. You know, they didn't back down. I thought that, you know, we were without our two leading scorers tonight with Eve Miller not able to play, and then Macy Camp unable to play. And so, you know, we told the girls before the game someone had to step up, and it had to be a collective effort. And, you know, to have three freshmen tonight lead us in scoring, two of the three freshmen led us in rebounding. I was very proud of how they played in a big game against a very good basketball team. So I just thought our kids competed. I thought they worked really, really hard. And, you know, Concordia is a very good basketball team. And, you know, we just had some stretches where we turned the ball over too much, and they took advantage of those turnovers.
As you mentioned, you had three players, freshmen in double figures, that they were the three leading scorers. Your fourth leading scorer, a sophomore. You have a pretty bright future, I feel like, with some of these young players. 15 from Thuy, 12 and 9 from Parsley. She nearly had a double-double, and 12 from Martinez as well. What can you tell me about these young players?
Well, you know, and we've tried to bring those three on slowly. You know, Kayla obviously a little bit quicker, just because on the perimeter we've struggled shooting the basketball, but we've been very careful with Maria and Sydney, and wanted to make sure that they were fully ready before we, you know, got them in. And the last three games, those two kids have really played extremely well, starting with presentation, and they both played really well against Dort, and then turned back around tonight and played another really good basketball game. So I just think they bring a level of competitiveness. They both work really, really hard on both ends of the floor. And, you know, you look at what they did tonight. Sydney was 6 of 9 from the field, and you know, Mia shot a very high percentage too. So the two of them shot at a very high clip for us, and that's something we desperately need offensively.
Well, Coach Bertram, let's take a look at the road ahead now as you go to Omaha, Nebraska this Saturday to take on the College of St. Mary. What can you tell me about the Flames right now?
Well, you know, the coach does a very good job down there. They're very disciplined. We're going to see a lot of zone on Saturday, which, you know, which can be a good thing for us, especially with having Eve back will be a huge thing for us. They do have some size, which they'll match up really well with our players. So it's a game they're going to want to get it more of a half court style of basketball game against us. It's a game we're going to need to force tempo a little bit, get them trying to get up and down the floor. And because it's the zone, you know, we're going to have to be patient with the basketball, make sure we have good solid shots. We're going to get some open looks on the perimeter against it. But really, it's, you know, tonight we really tried to force the ball inside, and I thought we did a great job of getting the post touch. We're going to have to try to do the same exact thing on Saturday.
You get Miller back on Saturday. What's the update on Macy Kemp?
I think she's about a week away yet, you know, and she hasn't played since the 19th, but I would say probably no-go next week. But I would say after our Jamestown, Dakota Wesleyan games, I think she'll be good to go. So it'd be nice to have her back in the lineup.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much, Coach Bertram, for your time. We'll talk with you again on Saturday.
Sounds good. Thanks, Tehl.
That interview from Bud and Bud Light. It's the king of beers, and it's perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic. When we return, we'll go over all the stats from the first half from this men's basketball contest. Once again, the women's basketball game, Concordia defeats Mount Marty 85-62. Next game at the College of St. Mary Saturday. Let's take a break here in KYNT. Back in a couple minutes.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
42-29 is the halftime score. This one, let's go through all the stats real quick. For Concordia, they're shooting 36% from the floor, 11 of 30. Shooting the basketball from three-point land, 20% from the floor, or from beyond the arc, 3 of 15. They're shooting. Lancers, 57% from the floor on 15 of 26, 50% from beyond the arc, 5 of 10. 16 rebounds for both teams. 8 assists for Concordia, 10 assists for the Lancers. 2 steals for Concordia, 3 for the Lancers. 4 turnovers for Mount Marty, 4 turnovers for Concordia. Fairly even on the stat sheet. The real difference kind of has been the free throws missed by Concordia. 4 of 11 from the floor. Once again, uncharacteristic shooting day from the charity stripe for this Bulldog team. Individual stats, as we talk about the leading scorers, we'll just run through the scoring. For Concordia, 10 points from Bennett, 4 from Smith, 4 from Scott, 3 from Wilson, 2 from Watson, 2 from Segrin, 2 from Vinalik, 2 from Gillespie. For the Lancers, scoring today, 16 points from Tash Lunday, 11 from Georgry, 6 from Bowen, 3 from Arlt, 3 from Stearns, 3 from Becker. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Those stats brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Their focus is on people, not on profits. Let's take a break. When we return, go over the out-of-town scoreboard and get things rolling. Second half action. Back in a couple minutes. Your halftime score, 42-29.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3000. 3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
In today's world, getting something you want can mean ordering it and waiting. Well, if you want a gun safe, there's no waiting at Dakota Archery. They have in stock a variety of Browning safes. Browning offers unequaled fire protection, hold 50% more guns, and look awesome. Choose from 33 to 70 gun models. See the great in-stock selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery.
East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Well, let's finish up the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show with a look at our out-of-town scoreboard from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway. Started off with women's basketball. Briar Cliff defeated Dakota Wesleyan in GPAC women's basketball tonight, 65-48. Briar Cliff over Dakota Wesleyan. That was the only other GPAC game going on. Men's basketball, Briar Cliff and Dakota Wesleyan. That game just getting started. They are starting right now as we're speaking. So we'll have score updates on that one through the end. We might have a final in post game. Honestly, not sure. Depends on how quick that game goes, as we're already second half here on this one, and that game is just getting rolling, but hopefully we'll be able to at least tell you. That's the out-of-town scoreboard update from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway. Second half action on KYNT. It's time. Concordia inbounds, and we're underway once again. 42-29 was the halftime score. Smith down low. Travel. No travel called. I was starting to say travel called, but no call. Right wing with it is Segrin. And they say he stepped on the baseline, just correcting the missed travel call there, I think. 42-29 the score. 19:44 on the clock. Bowen with the basketball. Bowen, top of the key. Over to the right wing, Stearns has got it now. Stearns over to Lunday. Lunday with 15 on the clock. Over to Arlt now, back to Lunday. 10 seconds in the shot clock, Lunday. On the right elbow, 8 seconds. Lunday takes a fadeaway shot from the lane, it falls. 44-29 the score. Tash Lunday picks up right where he left off in that first half. He's got 18. 19:05 on the clock. Here's Watson back up top. Smith's going to take a three. Good from downtown. Gage Smith buries a three. Cuts the lead to 12. 44-32 the score. Second half. Here's Arlt to Lunday. Long two. No good. Watson on the board. A.J. Watson with the basketball. Top of the key. Now left wing. First cut, 18:30 on the clock. Foul on the floor. That's going to be on Concordia. That is on Scott. It is his second. 44-32 the score. Ooh. And I was just asked one of the women's basketball players sitting behind me here. His name is Noah Shutt. I was told his name was Scott, and who told me that was wrong. So I apologize to Noah Shutt. 44-32. We will correct that here in the second half. Foul on the Bulldogs comes in. That one's going to be on Smith. Know how to pronounce Smith at least. We're winning. Georgie down low. Good dunk. 46-32 the score. 18-10 on the clock. Lancer basketball once again after another turnover. It's Arlt in transition. Has it top of the key. Throws it down to Georgie now. Left block. Georgie into the lane. Spins. Gets rid of it. Back to Bowen. Back up top now. Right wing. Lunday. Back to Bowen. Shot from three from the perimeter is good. Cole Bowen buries a three. 49-32 the score. 17:40 on the clock. Shot from three in answer. Great shot from Noah Shutt, the sophomore out of Laurel, Nebraska. Answering the three ball from the Lancers. 49-35 the score. Bit of a crowd silencer there. Bowen to Lunday, down low, trying to feed Georgie. Shot pass was just too far. Turnover on Lunday. That'll be his third turnover. Lancers ended the ball game against Dort on Saturday with 4 total turnovers. They have 5 so far in this one. That was only Lunday's second, according to the live stats here. 49-35 the score. Shut down low, double teamed. Bowen and Lunday all over him. Dribbles out of it, somehow gets a shot away and gets his own rebound. Shot for 2, no good, no foul called either. Lancer basketball, here's Arlt on the perimeter, gives to Lunday. Lunday spins, and a foul's called. That's going to be on Seagren of Concordia. Seagren, a junior out of Oakland, Nebraska. 16:50 the score. Noah Shutt got up very slowly off that last one. He's going to come off the field now. Court. Georgie, quick shot off the inbound, good for 2. 16:45, 51-35. 16-point advantage for the home team. Dump pass down low, Seagren, no. Gillespie fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. (16:38). Gillespie, the freshman out of Omaha, Nebraska. First shot no good. The free throw shooting woes for this Concordia team just continue. They are 4 of 12 from the free throw line. 8 points have been left at the stripe so far today. Does make his second, just Gillespie. 51-36 the score. Will Turner with the basketball. Turner moves to his right, gets a screen from Arlt. Picks up his dribble now, ball's on the ground. Gillespie's got it, steal. Concordia in transition. Here's Bennett. Bennett, triple team, kicks out right wing, back up top. Left wing Smith, fakes a 3, now drives. Foul by Georgie. It's going to be a foul on the floor. Concordia will inbound on the baseline. That is Georgie's first. He's got 15 points in the ball game as well. 16:13 on the clock here. Inbound. Smith's got it on the perimeter. Smith gets a screen. Now drives. Down low. It's Wilson back up top. Bennett back to Smith. Spin. Shot for 2. Blocked by Georgie. Ball's on the ground. Fight for it. Scrum on the ground. 5 different players diving for it. They're just going to call a jump ball. I don't think anybody had control of that ball. It was just Everybody was jumping for it. Gonna call a jump ball here. And we're gonna have a real jump ball between Smith and Georgie. No, excuse me, they were lining up to do it. That'd have been fun, but no, they're just gonna have Lunday inbound it. That's what jump balls should be. They should actually jump for it. I hate the possession arrow in college basketball. In my opinion, one of the dumbest rules in sports. Nothing is worse than coming down to the wire in a very close game, and whoever's turn it is to get the basketball gets it with 10 seconds left. My opinion, but I hate that rule. Lancer basketball, Arlt launches one, good for 3. Josh Arlt hits one from downtown, 54-36. 15-25. 15-25 on the clock, 54-36 the score. Ball's out of bounds on the Lancers. Concordia will keep it. Bennett inbounding, throws it up top. It's Wilson, now right wing. Over to Gillespie. Foul comes in. It's going to be on the Lancers again. That's on Cade Stearns. That is his first. Once again, out there, Tash Lunday for the Lancers. Playing with 3 fouls. 15-10 on the clock. Segrin to Bennett. Bennett has the basketball, gets a screen. Back up top, Smith. Wide open 3. No good. Lunday on the board. 54-36 the score, under 15 to play. Monday's got 18. He'll give to Turner. Turner down to Georgie. Georgie's got 15. Shot for 2. Good. Got it in off the window. Lincoln Georgie's got 17 points in the ball game. Having a great day. Fouled in transition there, Gage Smith. He'll go to the free throw line for 2. And that is another huge foul. That's on Tash Lunday. That is 4. That is 4 fouls on Tash Lunday, the leading scorer for Lancers. Believe the Lancers will probably sub him out here, up 20, 56-36 the score. Lunday will check out of the ball game. Altenberg will check in. 56-37 the score, 14:42 on the clock. Second shot from Smith, he hit his first. Second shot is good. Hits both on that trip to the line. And a timeout's going to be taken by the Bulldogs. We're going to take it with them here. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch back here in 60 seconds on KYNT. It's 56-38 the score.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Sautel at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
56-38 the score out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. They've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Lancers beat the press from Concordia. Stearns has got it. Now Arlt. Arlt up top. Tristan Ferguson just checked into the ball game. Stearns back to Arlt. Back to Stearns now left wing. Stearns will launch one. No good. Ferguson on the offensive board. He's fouled. He'll go to the free throw line. Tristan Ferguson shooting 2. Ferguson just checked into the ball game for the first time as Georgie hits the bench. Instantly goes to the free throw line after an offensive board. First shot good. Second shot for Ferguson incoming. Good. 14-20 on the clock. He hits both. Concordia basketball, left wing with it is Shutt. Shutt drives down to the left block, shot for two, no good, but a foul. He will be going to the free throw line. That will be on, that's on Ferguson. 58-38 is the score. Free throws now for Shutt. Noah Shutt is 2 of 4 from the free throw line today. Missed his first. 7 of 16 as a team is Concordia. Shooting 43% from the free throw line. Second shot no good either. Just an uncharacteristic shooting day from Concordia at the free throw line. Lancers cross the timeline, break the press of Concordia. Altenberg's got it on the timeline, and a jump ball is going to be called. That'll be Concordia basketball, the possession arrow in their favor. Under 14 minutes remaining here, second half. This game from Gerstner Oil, no matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway. Joel Baker with the basketball, just checked in for Concordia. Baker, standing in the midcourt logo, goes over to the right wing, pass back up top, it's Shutt with it. Shutt over to the left wing, shot from 3, no good. That was Wilson. Lancer rebound, it's Turner. Lancers lead it by 20 here, 13:30 remaining, second half. Turner left wing Stearns. Stearns back up to Turner, fakes a 3, dribbles once, picks it up. Down low, Ferguson for 2. No good off the front of the rim. Ferguson had a little bit of space there, couldn't cash in. 13:15 on the clock here. Shutt down low. Ball poked away from him on the ground. Concordia basketball. Shot from 3 doesn't fall. Gillespie took a shot. Couldn't hit. Lancer basketball now. And a kickball called on Concordia. Lancers will inbound from the near sideline. 13 minutes remaining. Arlt inbounds to Turner now. Will Turner with the basketball. Up top, holding on to it, gives to Arlt. Shot from 3 off a ball. Screen is good. Just rotated right up top. Took a 3 in system, 61-38 the score. 12:40 on the clock. Down low, shot for 2 doesn't fall. Lancers get the rebound, 12:30 on the clock. Arlt's got 9. Here's Turner. Turner picks up his dribble, top of the key, over to Stearns, fakes a 3, back to Turner. Turner will drive into the paint. Shot from 2 is good. 63-38 the score. 12:05 on the clock here. Shutt down low, back up top. With it is Baker. Down to the left wing, shot for 3, good. Kelly Vanolic, good from downtown. 63-41 is the score. 11:54 on the clock. This game today brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Timeout from Concordia, full timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Bicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Purchasing a home in a competitive market can be frustrating. Having to make quick decisions is stressful. That's why it's important to be guided by an experienced real estate professional. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and as an agent with more than 15 years of experience, I'll guide you through the home buying process and give you information necessary to make the right decisions in your home search. Call me today at 664-5555.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, 63-41 the score. Arlt inbounding for the Lancers, gets to Ferguson, right back to Arlt. Lancers push up the court, cross the timeline, under 12 minutes remaining, it's Turner. Will Turner over to Altenberg, back to Turner now, right wing. Turner up top, dribbling around, guarded by Smith. Gives to Stearns. Stearns, floater on the way, off the back of the iron and no good. Foul will rein in on Mount Marty. That's going to be on Tristan Ferguson. That is his second. 11:30 on the clock here. Joel Baker with the basketball. Crosses the timeline. Guarded by Turner on the midcourt logo. Over to Smith now. Smith nearly lost the ball, did lose the ball. Arlt's got it in transition. Arlt top of the key, right wing now. Smith. Will Turner shoots a three, no good. Smith gets the board. Baker with the basketball for Concordia. Baker to the right wing, shot from three, no good. That one taken by Noah Shutt. 63-41 the score, 10:45 on the clock here. Will Turner. Over to Altenberg. Back up top, Arlt. Arlt with 15, behind the back, dribbles inside, spins in the lane, spins again, shot for two and a fadeaway, off the front of the iron, doesn't fall. Rebound Vanalik. Bennett's got it on the right wing, goes back up top, now left wing. Over to Baker. Baker on the right elbow. Finds Vanalik again, three ball, doesn't fall, in and out. 10-10 the score as a ball flies right over the head of the PA guy, Jeff Erickson here. Jeff wants a foul so that he can go to the free throw line. Jeff wants to take some free throws here. That's what's happening. 63-41, 10-11 on the clock. Always got to have your wits about you on press row here. Lancers inbound, 10-10 on the clock here, second half. Stearns has the basketball left wing, gets a screen from Altenberg. Back up top. Over to Turner now, back to Stearns. Stearns, left wing Turner again. 8 seconds on the clock, mid-range two is good. Turner is good from two, 65-41. Mount Marty with a signature performance here today, 9:39 on the clock, second half. Great two ball, flies in from Joel Baker. Lancers looking at inbound. Turner has it. Turner gives to Becker instantly, back to Turner. Those are the first points of the ball game for Baker. Right wing, Altenberg's got it. Altenberg over to Becker now. Matthew Becker back up top, it's Cade Stearns. Stearns on the perimeter, back to Becker now. Becker on the right wing, over to Altenberg. Altenberg with 8 to 7. Left wing Stearns, three ball, in and out, no good. Offensive board, Becker's got it, and a putback for two. Just ripped it out of the hands of Vanalik, and a timeout taken by the Lancers. 8:55 on the clock. We'll take it with them. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers. Whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
8:55 on the clock, second half on KYNT, 67-43 is the score of the ballgame. Bennett with the basketball. Over to Shutt, crossover, dribbles inside, guarded by Ferguson, shot for two, he's fouled. Shutt will go to the free throw line. 2 shots incoming. Foul by Ferguson. That will be his third, team 7th. Concordia will be in the bonus for the remainder of this ball game. 1-and-1s. This one, however, is shooting foul, obviously, so 2. 8:43 on the clock. No good from the free throw line again. 38% from the charity stripe. Concordia is shooting as a team today after that miss. Second shot, good. Second shot falls. A lot of players hit the ground on that one. No calls, 67-44 the score. Once again, referees really letting them play today. Lancers have 7 team fouls. Concordia has 4. Likely both should have like 12. Here's Turner with the basketball. Behind the back, dribbles inside, over to Bowen now. Bowen tried to dunk it down. No good. Right over the top of Wilson, off the back of the iron. Concordia basketball now, right wing. Back up top, shot from 3, long 3 from Bennett, doesn't fall. 67-44. 8 minutes remaining. Here's Bowen, back up top, Turner. Turner over to Becker, fakes a 3, travels. So after the travel, the Bulldogs will take a couple of quick substitutions. Segrin and Shutt will check out of the ballgame. Joel Baker checks back in, as does Zach Kulus, freshman out of Bennington, Nebraska. Kulus' first game action today. Here's Bennett with the basketball, left wing. Baker, no good from 3. Ball's still up in the air. Off the rebound, tipped up. Lancers get it back. Bowen's got it, crosses the timeline, over to the left wing. Altenberg had it on the corner, doesn't take the 3. 7:22 on the clock. Here's Bowen on the drive. Backs out. Right wing Turner again. Gets a screen from Ferguson. Turner takes a long 2. No good. 7:12 on the clock. Baker has it. Back up top now. Gillespie. Ferguson on the rebound. No good on the shot. 67-44. Bowen with the basketball, under 7 to play. Here's Matthew Becker for 2. No good. Lancers have been scoreless for the last 2 minutes. Concordia has been scoreless for the last 1:54. As a score comes in for Concordia, that was Bennett, down low for 2. That's on Becker is the foul. And 1 incoming. Bradley Bennett, he's a sophomore out of Elkhorn, Nebraska, stands at 6'1". And 1 opportunity here. 67-46, it's a 21-point advantage for the home team. Couple of substitutions, Lancers on the court. Becker, Bowen, Turner, Georgie, Arlt. And one shot is good from Bennett. Concordia Bulldogs on the court. Bennett, Shutt, Kulus, Baker, Benalik. 67-47, 6:35 on the clock here. Arlt with the basketball. Arlt lost it, stolen away. Baker's got it in transition and stepped on the sideline. So that will be Lancer basketball after the back-to-back turnovers. 67-47 the score. Concordia is ruling that he never had control of that one, is what they're saying. So that it should be they shouldn't have reset the shot clock. But I guess ball don't lie. Lancers turn it over. 67-47 the score. Concordia inbounding on the far sideline. Baker with the basketball. Baker over to Kulus. Back up top, it's Bennett. Over to Shutt. Shutt, Kulus again. Kulus drives down low. Turns it over. Turner got it. Will Turner with the basketball. Will Turner down low. It's Georgie. Lincoln Georgie shot for two. No good. In transition, Kulus will take a three. Good. Zach Kulus, the freshman out of Bennington, Nebraska, drains one from downtown. A 67-50 leads down to 17. 5:50 on the clock. Lancers take a timeout, or excuse me, Concordia takes a timeout. 30-second timeout. We'll be back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
5:50 on the clock here. Second half. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. This game brought to you today from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group, as well as Slumberland. They've got free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. (8:15 p.m., January 5th. First game of 2023 for these two programs. Game was supposed to be last night, got postponed to tonight due to the weather. Both teams, first game of the new year once again as a foul comes in on Bennett of Concordia. It'll be team fifth, first personal. Bowen with the basketball for the Lancers. Bowen gives over to Arlt. Now back to Bowen. Left wing. Lunday just checked in. He'll try a three from the corner, and it falls. Tash Lunday buries a three. Picks up right where he left off. He's got 21. Shutt lost the ball for a moment. Gets it right back. Over to Baker now. Right wing Kulus drives into the paint. Feeds down low. Bennett good for two. Credit the pass. 70-52. Lunday. Now right wing Arlt. Back to Bowen. Lunday had to exit the game about 10 minutes of game time ago with 4 fouls. He is playing with 4. As a three does not fall. Comes in from Stearns off the iron. Lunday, 21 points in the ballgame. Down low, blocking foul, and 1. Give him an extra free throw. Bennett will go to the free throw line now. He's got 17 and a free throw incoming. Bradley Bennett, the 6'1 sophomore, has had a very good game himself. 7 of 12 from the floor. 3 rebounds, a steal, and 17 points leading Concordia. And an and 1 is good. 3-point play. He's got 18. 70-55. Lead is down to 15. 4 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Clock is certainly the friend of the Lancers, but there's definitely time for a comeback for Concordia. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Give to Lunday, down low. Lunday was fouled. It's going to be on number 10, Vanalik. That is his second. Team 6th. 4:22 on the clock. Bowen looking for Stearns, not there, throws it up top for Lunday. 15 seconds on the shot clock, 4:15 on the game clock. Lunday dribbling around up top, guarded by Shutt, launches a three, good. Tash Lunday buries another one. He's hit 5 today, 5 of 7 from downtown. 73-55 to score. Shutt for 2, no good. Bowen on the rebound. Cole Bowen, outlet ball down the court. Georgery dunks it down, plus the foul. Lincoln Georgery with a 3-point play incoming. That's on Bennett, his second, team 7th. (75-55). Lancers lead it by 20 with 3:50 on the clock. Georgery shooting the and one. And it's a 3-point play. He has 20 in the ballgame. Baker now with the basketball. Baker lost it off his foot. Ball's on the ground. Bowen and Baker fighting for it. Stearns joins them down there. And they're going to blow this one dead. That's going to be a foul on Cole Bowen. A hold. That is his 4th as well. So both Tash Lunday and Cole Bowen have 4. 2 shots incoming for Baker. Concordia is in the double bonus. That's 10 team fouls on the Lancers, 7 on Concordia. Baker hit his first, second shot now. Is good. 19-point advantage for the Lancers after the free throws from Baker. Baker will check out. Wilson checks in. Lunday with the basketball now. He'll give to Bowen. Bowen breaks the press, up court pass. Bowen. He's got it at the top of the key. 3:30 on the clock. Lancers using every second of time. Over to the left wing, Stearns in the corner. Shot from 3 is good. Cade Stearns buries a 3, 79-57. Lancers piling on their lead. It's at 22. Up top, faking a 3 now is Vanalik. And a foul is going to be called on the Lancers. That's going to be on Lincoln Georgery. 2 shots incoming for Vanalik. Junior out of Seward, Nebraska. Hometown kid for Concordia. Vanalik's first is no good. Second shot from Vanalik is good. 79-58 the score. Concordia as a team shooting 52% from the free throw line. Lancers break the press again. Here's Stearns, now Lunday with it. Lunday trapped, finds Stearns. Stearns with under 3 to go. Trapped on the sideline, calls a timeout as soon as he grabs the ball again. Good timeout from Stearns. 79-58 the score, 30-second timeout. No, a full timeout they're going to say. Full timeout from the Lancers. We'll take it with them back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Well, let's thank some of our sponsors here. CoreTrust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. CoreTrust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Along with Coors Light and Miller Lite, no matter what you're drinking, drink responsibly. Lancer basketball out of the timeout. It's Bowen over to Lunday now. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Lunday drives, shot for two, it falls. Lunday's got 26. 81-58 the score. Ball goes out of bounds on Concordia. Lancers get it right back in transition. 81-58 now the score. Lancers in full control of this one with 2:35 on the clock. Concordia defeated the Lancers earlier this season on their own home floor. Final score of that one, 86-64. Concordia was just in full control of it the entire way through. This game was really just pretty much the exact opposite. Lancers have been in control of this one, so we've really seen both between these two teams. Each game, the home team kind of dominated. 81-58. Free throws incoming for Bowen. 1-1, he hits. Second shot incoming now. 2:32 on the clock. Second shot no good from Bowen. Rebound by Concordia. Bennett's got it for Concordia. Now back up top. With it is Gillespie down low. Shot for two. He creates one. Good shot. 82-60 now. Lunday with the basketball. Crosses half court over to Stearns. Left wing. Shot from three. Good. Cade Stearns again from downtown. He's got 9. Left wing, or up top, Bennett drives. Shot for two is good. Bennett quietly putting up 20 points today. 8 of 13 from the floor he's shot. Certainly been a bright spot for Concordia today. Lunday up top with the basketball. Gonna reset things. 1:44 on the clock. Arlt now with it on the right wing. Arlt drives over to Bowen now. 8 seconds on the clock. Here's Stearns. Shot for two. Good. Stearns has got 11. The 4th Lancer to hit double figures today. Bennett down low again. Fouled on his way to the rim. He'll go to the line for two. 1:20 on the clock here. Today's game brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road, along with the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Bennett hits his first as 4 substitutions come in for Concordia, getting everybody but Bennett off the court. On the court now, Skylar Woida, Joshua Pools, Jackson Wayand, and Trey Sheaf. For the Lancers, Georgery will check out, Arlt will check out, Stearns will check out. Lancers on the court, Katros, Casey, Bowen, Lunday, Allen. Shots are good. 87-64 now. Bennett hit some free throws there. 1:10 on the clock. Here's Bowen again. Lancers. This will be a very good win for the Lancers to start off the new year. Concordia was 6-3 in the GPAC, 10-5 overall. A very good team as Lunday shoots a 3, no good. Offensive board, Bowen, nope, out of bounds. They'll rule that this stays with the Lancers out on Concordia. Bowen and Lunday will check out of the ball game now. Becker and Turner back in the game. 51.6 seconds remain. 87-64, Turner. Inbounds, finds Katros, down low, tried to dunk. No good, off the rim. But a foul called, he'll go to the line for two. Fouled was Katros. The Lancer bench wanted that one. 49.5 seconds remaining. Katros, first shot is good. Hunter Katros is a 6'10 sophomore. He's a Yankton native. Went to Yankton High School here. His second season with the Lancers. Second shot good as well. 89-64 the score. Katros has 2. Left wing Concordia drives. Turner got the steal. 40 seconds on the game clock, 30 on the shot clock. Turner with the basketball. Guarded by Sheaf. Over to Katros now, left wing. Becker. Becker to Casey. 3, no good. Concordia's got it now with 20 seconds remaining. This game from the Yankton Medical Clinic, so much care, so close to home, and the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat, visit the Meat Lodge. 10 seconds remain as a 3 comes in from Concordia, no good. Rebound, Casey, and that is going to do it for this ball game. Lancers don't even have to cross the timeline. Lancers will get the win over Concordia, 89-64 in a statement win for the Lancers in 2023. First game and first win of the new year. Lancers will move to 7-11 overall, 3-7 in conference. Lancers still fully in contention for that 7 or 8 seed in the GPAC. Concordia will move to 10-6 overall, 6-4 in the conference. Concordia receiving votes in the top 25, by the way. Very, very good win for a very good Concordia program. Or for against a very good opponent in Concordia for the Lancers. Let's go ahead and take a break here on KYNT. When we return, we'll go ahead and go over the stats of this one, post-game, what's next for these two teams, and we're speaking with Coach Colin Othier, the head coach of the Lancers, all up in a couple of minutes. This is KYNT, back right after this.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match-sealing takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
At the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, you have many options on how to memorialize and remember your loved ones. For those families choosing cremation, we are offering a new and unique option to the Yankton area. We will be constructing a walk-in columbarium built completely out of granite in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This columbarium consists of indoor glass front and outdoor granite front niches, creating a permanent and secure place to visit, to remember, and to honor your loved one. For more information, visit our columbarium page at winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYNT-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Back in the Aztec post-game show. Make sure to build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Let's go straight to our post-game coach interview from Bud and Bud Light. King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Coach Othier, you got to be happy with the first performance of 2023. You're undefeated in the new year.
Yeah, that obviously helps and sounds good and everything. Our guys played well today. I thought they were ready and just as much defensively as anything, to be honest. They're a good team. Concordia is really, really good. I get it. They're trying to figure out how to play without a key piece missing, and that's part of it. And very, very unfortunate that they have to go through that. But I thought our guys did a great job. They have a lot of really good players. Noah Schutte is a really, really good player, number 12 for him. We held him to 8 points. I thought we were physical. I thought our discipline and our game plan defensively was there from the jump. And that's what we know we're capable of being able to do defensively, which is where everything's going to start for us.
Cole Bowen, 10 assists in the ball game to go with 10 points, 6 rebounds, 3 steals. Man, really lit up the stat sheet today.
Yeah, we're getting close to triple-double by somebody. I don't know who's going to have it. I knew he had 4 rebounds at halftime, and I kind of saw that he was kind of getting close on it. But he did a great job, and be honest with you, and he did a great job at guarding A.J. Watson. Their point guard's really good. He only played 17 minutes, but he had 6 assists in 17 minutes. He makes others around him better, and I thought Cole did a great job of containing him, staying in front of him, using his length on him, kind of forcing a couple of turnovers for him. And Cole can be one of the best players in the country, both offensively and defensively, and we need him to continue to stay activated and engaged for that to be able to happen.
Coach Othier, you had to deal with the loss of Tashlin Day for a large stretch of that second half as he got into foul trouble. What did you notice from your team as they were out there battling without your leading scorer?
Yeah, and I think a good portion of the time too, Cole was on the bench too with some foul troubles. And I thought our guys did a great job of stepping up and trusting our system and staying bought into it and understand that it's always going to be a next man up, no matter what. And yeah, I'm proud of everybody. Obviously, everybody off the bench. How about Lincoln being able to come back and from an illness and being able to step up and give us what he did on both ends of the floor. Collectively, aren't tired. I'm be honest with you, we probably had our best couple days of practice leading up to this, and it was hard with postponement and not knowing when you were going to play. I thought yesterday was a great practice. 2 days ago, I thought was a little tough. I went home yesterday, told my wife I thought we had a really, really good day. I got fired up last night when I get home because I knew our guys were going to be locked in, ready to go today.
Coach Othier, this is pretty good timing for a pretty good win because you get a little bit of a break now. It's going to be another week before your next game when you play Northwestern College next Wednesday. I guess under a week because this game got postponed today, but still. Going into this weekend, what are some of the things you want your guys to focus on when they don't have a game?
With the winter that we have right now, I hope it stays under a week. I hope we don't have any more postponements or travel issues because it's been a unique little stretch here. I'm going to be honest, we're going to have some fun as a team. We're going to do something that we've been talking about doing for a while here with our program tomorrow at our house, and I'm going to have TV set up across the board with game consoles, and we're having a 2K tournament at my house and feeding the guys, and they're amped up and ready to go for it. And the smack talking started last night already. I think our guys are really kind of looking forward to being able to have a good team event and be able to kind of get away and take some time off. And then we're going to practice on Saturday morning and get after it and continue to work and get better, and then give them kind of the weekend to kind of regroup and be able to. Some guys want to be able to get home a little bit if they need to, but where they can get a weekend together, and then we get ready for obviously a really, really good team. One of the best players in the country is missing from their roster, unfortunately, Van Kalsbeek, but Corver is one of the best coaches around, and so we're going to be locked in and keyed in on that pretty quickly, and obviously recruiting. Our staff never stops recruiting. We're out as much as we can. When we aren't out, we got those games pulled up on our TV and watching everybody that we possibly can in the area and making sure we find the right fits for our program.
Always something, but Coach, that's pretty fun that you're going to be doing a 2K tournament this weekend. I'm looking forward to hearing the results of that. If you had to guess now, who's winning?
Micah Micah asked if there could be a cash prize for the winner, which means I'm guessing he's pretty good. I told him I don't think that's legal to do, so we aren't doing that, but I'm guessing Micah's pretty good. I'll be honest with you, Coach JJ's, I've heard he's pretty good on the sticks. I think that's how they phrase it, good on the sticks these days. I'm trying to get
I take it you're not a 2K player.
I'll be honest with you, I hope not. We need 16 to be able to do it, and if there's 15, I'll step in and do it. I'm just going to be smart. I'm not going to talk trash. If I can't back it up, I'm not going to, but I'm just looking forward to getting the guys over at the house again and continuing to spend time with this group. This group has done a very, very good job of growing through a little bit of adversity here and there. And being able to step away but continue to grow our program and relationships on and off the floor, what we do every day.
Well, Coach Othia, this was a very big win for the program. As we take a look at the final stretch of GPAC, really, we're getting into this seeding portion. At this point, you're now with 3 wins. You're kind of right in that tier where you can get that 7-8 seed. Are you looking ahead to the tournament?
I'm looking ahead. I want that 4. I want to host. That was my goal coming into this year. I wanted to host the first round. I don't know what the possibilities of it, and I'm going to be honest, I really don't care. That's our goal, and nothing's going to change that. You can only handle what you can, or only can control what's ahead of you, and right now that's Northwestern that we're going to be locked into. We know what's ahead of us. We know that we can beat anybody in the country, but we also know we can lose to anybody in the country as well. And so, we feel it's a very, very balanced, deep league as always. Anybody's capable of losing anybody on any given night, and Midland got Doane last night for their first GPAC win, and congrats to Coach Irwin on doing that, and texted him last night that. And so, we're just going to keep grinding away, plugging away, focus on what we can control every single day. But we would love to continue to move up those rankings, and that's our jobs.
Well, Coach Othia, thank you very much for your time. Go enjoy this one with you guys.
Thank you for everybody coming.
That interview brought to you by Bud and Bud Light. It's the king of beers. It's perfect for whatever happens. Let's go ahead and take a break now on the Aztec postgame show. When we return, go over stats of this ball game.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs to deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sureco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
When the forecast calls for cold, the tried and tested products from the North Face make braving the elements easy. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're your only The North Face authorized retailer in the area. We stock jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Your entire family can find The North Face gear exclusively at Ace Bike and Fitness. Visit us today at 2404 Broadway in Yankton.
With a variety of crusts, sauces, and toppings, Pizza Ranch has legendary pizzas that will tempt every one of your taste buds. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. From single toppings and create your own to ranch specialties, we invite you to come taste them all on the buffet or deliver to your door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good.
Buying and selling a home without a real estate team on your side can be an intimidating process. Did you price your house right? Did you make a competitive offer that'll make the house yours? When you're considering a move, partner with a professional real estate team that has the experience and knowledge to guide you in the process of pricing and buying. So when you're ready to move, Make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Let's keep things rolling here in the Aztec post-game show. Make sure to build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Game stats now from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Team statistics, we'll start it off with the Lancers. 89-64 victory over Concordia. Mount Marty shot 32 of 57 from the floor today, 56% from the floor. Lancers shot 12 of 23 from beyond the arc. That is 52% from three-point land as well. From the free throw line, 72% shooting as a team, 31 rebounds, 23 assists on 32 made shots, 8 steals, 2 blocks as well, 9 turnovers total. For Concordia, in 64 points in the 89-64 loss, 21-54. They shot 38.9% from the floor. From beyond the arc, 7 of 29, 24.1% from the floor. From the free throw line, 15 of 27, 55% from the free throw line. Just uncharacteristic for Concordia. 28 rebounds, 12 assists, 4 steals, 2 blocks, 12 turnovers. Go to the individual scoring, 26 points from Tash Lunday today, 20 from Lincoln Georgie, 11 from Cade Stearns. Cole Bowen ended up with 10, 10, and 6. Josh Arlt, 9 points in the game. Matthew Becker, 5 points, 8 rebounds. Great on the boards was Becker tonight in 14 minutes played with another 5 points. Will Turner with 4 points as well. Tristan Ferguson with 2. Hunter Katros with 2. For Concordia, 22 points in the game from Bennett. Had a very good game for Concordia. Smith with 12, Shutt with 8, Gillespie with 5, Baker with 4, Kulus with 3, Benalik had 3, Wilson had 3, Watson had 2, and Segrin had 2 as well. That'll about round up the scoring for the two teams. That brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Let's go ahead and take another break here on the post-game show. When we return, we'll wrap things up from the Cimpl Arena.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
My name's Jennifer Bolig, and I am a sales rep and design consultant. That means when a customer comes in, we can do a couple of things. We can do a free house call locally where we come into their home and we help them understand how to add in a new piece or just completely change the whole room. This is just a Slumberland thing where you get this done for you for free. So we're the only place that is a free design consultant in town.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Let's go ahead and finish things up here in the Aztec post-game show with a look at our out-of-town scoreboard from Gerson Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway. The only other two GPAC games today were up in Mitchell, South Dakota. Briar Cliff traveled to Dakota Wesleyan University. In the women's basketball game, Briar Cliff defeated Dakota Wesleyan 65-48 in that ball game. For the men's game, they have 15 minutes left here in the second half. The current score, Briar Cliff leads Dakota Wesleyan 40-35. Once again, 15 minutes remaining in the second half of that ball game. Let's go ahead and finish things up here. The final two things to talk about: the move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. The 10 assists from Cole Bowen today. That's our move of the game. Each one of them is its own little part. 10, 10, and 6 for Cole Bowen today, plus 3 steals, 1 block, 10 assists, 6 rebounds, 10 points. Cole Bowen filled up the stat sheet today in just the best way. Really had an amazing game, and it showed. Move of the game for Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Player of the game today, coming off a sickness, first game back, first game of the new year. Lincoln Georgie ends with 20 points, 8 of 10 shooting on the floor, 4 of 6 from the free throw line. Ended up with 1 offensive board, 3 defensive for 5 total rebounds, 2 assists in there as well. Lincoln Georgie is going to be our Avera player of the game. Avera, moving health forward. Let's take a look at our upcoming schedule for the two teams. For Concordia, next up is a battle with Dakota Wesleyan University. That will be at home January 7th. That is Saturday, Friedrich Arena, 3:45 p.m. tip. For the Lancers, once again, they have a little bit of time off after this Concordia basketball game. No game this weekend because the women's team travels to the College of St. Mary. So their next game is a week from today, 6 days from today, since this game is a Thursday. Northwestern College is coming to town January 11th. Next Wednesday, 7:45 p.m. tip. Mount Marty men's and women's doubleheader versus Northwestern. That'll be the next KYNT V game as well. However, the Mount Marty women's basketball program will be traveling to the College of St. Mary this upcoming Saturday. We will have coverage of that 2 p.m. tip-off right here on KYNT. I'll be down in Omaha for that one. That's going to do it for this edition of Lancer Basketball. Once again, final scores from the Cimpl Arena. The Mount Marty women fall to Concordia 85-62. The Mount Marty men defeat Concordia 89-64. 1-1 on the day are these two teams. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. For Braden Butler and Sebastian back at the studio helping us out today, along with Bryce Ladwig running camera. For Derek Nelson, Andy Bernardo, and everybody who is here at the stadium getting us on air. And for the person who gave me a hot dog, I'm Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. We'll see you next time.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststripingsd@gmail.com. That's midweststripingsd@gmail.com.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall, we live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you own a home that's sitting vacant? Why continue to pay taxes and insurance on that property? Whether full of belongings, dated, or in need of repair, with our low inventory, the market has never been better to sell. Call me, Deb Speck, at Vision Real Estate, 664-5555, 664-5555.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
Thank you for listening to KYNC or watching on KYN-TV. This broadcast is property of Riverfront Sports and is brought to you by
Aztec, Core Trust Bank, Dakota Beverage, Vision Real Estate, Yankton Medical Clinic, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Slumberland, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Marlowe Woodward and Huff LLC, The Meat Lodge, Gertzner Oil, Explorers Credit Union, Conklin Distributing, Avera, Elwood Dental, Checkers, Dakota Archery, First Chiropractic, First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, JJ Benji's, Midco, Midwest Striping, Northtown Automotive, Olson Pest Technicians, RB Grill House and Bar, Signtech, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Winston Ray, Vision Insurance Group, and H&R Block.
Remember, KYNC and KYNCV are Yankton's home team for Mount Marty University Athletics.